let Discord know that we're going live, and we'll open up the chat. Today is a very, very exciting day. So, yesterday I went to a funeral, and that normally isn't happy, except I should have said I have a funeral today too, for General Star Scourge Radahn, because we are putting that man 6 feet under today. No more nonsense, no more wiping. It's literally just him. So we can't. There's no other excuses. I kept wanting to see all the content, see all the bosses. We spent all last stream essentially boss rushing because I missed a whole bunch of stuff. But now it's literally just him. So I don't know what we're gonna do today because I don't think this is gonna take 2 to 3 hours. But whatever happens, happens. Let's see. See, our cam's cut off just a little bit. We'll try to fix it just a sec. Oh, maybe it's just cut off. I lied. No, it's good. Okay. Who cares? Anyways, I don't think it's going to take the whole stream, and I don't know what we're going to do after, but we'll figure it out. We're going to have to change the name really, really quick, although it's not that important, I guess. Good morning. Stand on ahead. It's great to see you. I apologize for starting a little bit late today, actually. But I can't wait to get into it. Okay, so essentially, this is the plan. So we'll try it as is. Something I thought of that we didn't do last time is I used my black knife. And my black knife, Tish, or whoever you say it, Tesh, whoever you say her name, well, she's not great against Radahn, I guess. I guess death magic doesn't hit him as hard. It seems bleed is more effective. So I was thinking about switching up and using the mimic tier. So if we use the mimic tier, it'll essentially double my damage. It'll just be another version of me also adding bleed. So the bleed should tick twice as fast. The problem is the Mimic's a little bit dumb, doesn't dodge as well, so I may lose it faster. We'll have to see how it works, and if it doesn't work, we'll go back to the Black Knife. So that's strategy 1, switching to the Mimic. Strategy 2 is to try to get him like this, try to learn the fight. If it doesn't work, we can add a Skidoo fragment. I have a few that I haven't used. We farmed a few, just in case. We're currently level... How can I tell what... no, that's our level. But how do I see my Skidoo level? Or I guess I have to go here. Here, so you can see I can upgrade it like a bunch. So we're 13. I thought I read Radahn is recommended at like 20, but 20 seems super overkill. Our first attempt on this, we got him to the second phase. Give me just like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna close the window. I can just hear sirens and it's just annoying. Okay, sorry about that, friend. So, essentially, hey Dennis, great to see you. Essentially, it says like level 20 or so. I don't know. We'll try it with this, and if we can't get it, we can do one at a time. We'll level up to like 14, see if we can do it. We're not gonna. I don't know how many levels we actually have, but we're not taking it all the way to 20. I know that. I'd rather bang my head for a few hours and eventually get it at a lower level than like just trivialize it completely. Oh, we have help here. I missed that last time. God, if we get him like really fast now, I don't know what we're going to do the rest of the stream. That's my biggest fear because I don't know what's next. So I haven't picked a game. So Pure Blood Knight. This is our friend. This is our friend with Moog. Now this is the problem that I made, I think, and we'll change it next time. I think this is sort of like an evil ending. I think this guy should have died, and the other 3 people I killed, who are the good guys, should have survived. This guy seems a little bit more evil. But I didn't realize what I was doing, so I sided with him instead. So that's fine. But it makes more sense, because we're bleed build, and he's like Moog, the blood. He worshipped the blood god, so it's almost like we're leaning into the bleeding RP or whatever. Let's summon him, let's get into it. I didn't know he was here. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think last time I played, I didn't have a summon with me. So I must have missed that last time. But now that we know it's here, I hope it's not going to be so OP that we just get it like right now. Oh my. So we summon his cooperator. Is he already in there? Is he already in there? Dawn's gonna come like destroy me unless I can summon this mimic fast enough. Oh, he's being so kind. Look at that, he let us heal up. Why is he walking at us so slow? Alright. Here we go, boys. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up, right? That's number 1. That's death number 1. I did miss that last time. I thought so. Okay, so we're shaking off the dusties, the crusties and dusties, and then we're gonna get into it. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna make an actual attempt. That's practice. It counts in the death meter, but it's still a practice. So we'll summon him again. He came in. If we waited a second, it's like because usually they're a little bit late to come in. It's great to see Aaron, by the way. Usually it's a little bit late when they come in. So I waited a sec before I went in, and he sort of popped up. So we'll there. Look at that. So that helps because instead of him like rushing me, he sort of started at the same time. I didn't know that until just now. And he walks at you so slow. Oh, that time is faster. Ah, but we dodged it, boys. Look at that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Holy. Jeez, dude. Oh my god, he hits so hard, it's disgusting. Yeah, he hit me with that. Now he's gonna throw these at me. Oh, no, he doesn't throw them at me. I feel like I shouldn't pot right now. I need to conserve them for phase 2. I just gotta like learn the dodging. Oh, he hits you with the swipe, so you can't gotta sort of stand. What? Joe, I'm dead, I gotta get back. If he hits me, I'm GG. I didn't realize how low my health was. So we're doing pretty good so far. He's almost phase 2, I think. We should bleed proc soon. One more hit, maybe? Get out. Oh, phase 2. But man, I think I just lost a lot of health. Is he bleeding me too? It looks like a big chunk of my health disappeared at once. Like I got hit with like a bleed proc or something. Unless it was just delayed. I was today years old. Yes, absolutely. Okay, we'll watch this cinematic at least the one time. Because it's like today, it's a new stream. So in case someone hasn't seen it. But then, I'm turning it up so you can hear it. But then, next playthroughs, like we'll just skip it. Or it might skip itself, I don't know.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
I'm shocked we never saw Marika. Unless maybe we see her later, but... I thought that was Marika. I didn't think that was Mikola, but...
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort.
It's very cinematic. It's very, very beautiful. I gotta heal up quick before he murders me like he's about to do right now. Okay, get out of that, maybe? How do you get out of that? What is that dodge? How do you dodge that? What is going on? Holy. Alright, got to figure that one out again. My Mimic's almost dead. Bro, I can't even close the gap. Where's he going? Holy! I gotta learn this phase, man. He is super aggressive. Okay, you gotta back up. I'm like wasting so many. Okay. Yikes. That's a very aggressive phase. Okay. If you guys play Super Smash Brothers, when he looks different here than he does in regular Elden Ring. But in this Elden Ring, especially with the purple attack, it's like Ganon in Super Smash. It was like Captain Falcon, just like with a skin swap, I guess. Like instead of like red or whatever, he went like purple and he had like black armor. But he had red hair like Radahn. But I always remember the purple punch. I always like the color of the purple punch and his purple attacks and the red hair and the black armor. I'm just waiting for him to pop up. There we go. Now we'll go in. I never played Zelda, though. I don't like Zelda very much, honestly. I mean, maybe I didn't give it a fair chance, but I never was really my kind of game. I always played other stuff.
General Radahn.
Okay. We just went distance for a sec, so there we go. Oh, he pulls you in, okay. Out. Jump. Yep, we're good. Oh, dodge. Perfect. Go in. Okay. Oh, you got me with that one. I thought it was... So, okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. This is gonna stack up deaths a lot. I would not be surprised if we get like 300 deaths on this fight. I'm trying to figure out. So the thing is, he has a very wide arc. So I would really need to stay behind him because even if I'm on his side a little bit, when he does that swipe, he hits you because he's got big swords. and it's a pretty big like cone shape. So it's tough. It's tough to get near him without getting hit as well. Summon him? I don't know. There's probably maybe another weapon we can also use, but couldn't get into Breath of the Wild. Which is that the one with the wolf? I know there was one with the there was one with the birds, I know, which Casey didn't like that much. So we're getting better at dodging that sometimes. Oh, I fucked up that dodge. Jump? Yep. Jump works. Yeah, buddy. Dodge. Dodge. Got hit by that one. I screwed up the timing. Okay. Oh, I screwed up the dodge of that one. But we're getting a lot cleaner with the dodge. We're getting hit by that. Yeah. Dodge. I screwed up that dodge, so it's a good thing we survived. Okay, can we get near him? Get out. Ah, yuck, bro. Oh my god, bro. I may have to try a ranged battle, maybe possibly. He is crazy. Gotta get out, get out, get out, get out! Jump. Phase 2, lead, lead, lead. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Damn, dude. Woo, big dodge, boys! Not bad. Is my follower dead yet? No, not yet. Almost. Heal up to be safe. Come on, push him to phase 2, man. That was dumb. That was greedy. He probably lost. Yeah, he probably lost his blood proc. Birds was Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Okay. Oh, we pushed him to phase 2, but I'm dead. What? But I died, didn't I? Yeah, okay. My followers could be a little bit more aggressive. I thought I got resurrected for a second. Oh my god, what was that? What happened? Link's Awakening was great. Huh. I don't remember which is which. I know the names. The names sound familiar. I tried Majora's Mask. It was okay. It's just, I don't know. I didn't like that you couldn't jump, and just, the game just wasn't... Some games just, like, feel... They just fit the groove, and some don't. I guess is the only way to put it. They just feel natural, a natural fit. But that was years ago. I haven't tried it in many years, so maybe I'm a little bit more open-minded now. Is he popping up soon, or maybe soon? I don't know how many coins I had either. I may have lost them all. I'm not sure. I wonder if the Black Knife is doing more damage than my Mimic. My Mimic seems a little bit slow. Maybe we'll try the Black Knife. Ooh, that was interesting that he switched it up like that. But it does less damage at least. We're getting pretty good at dodging that, so that's pretty sick. Oh, the issue is my Mimic is also taking out his torch and stuff, so I should switch it up so he only has... Okay. Where's my follower, by the way? He didn't work. He never came in the follower. Weird. That summon never came in. Damn. Imagine we get it this time with the summon. See, my torch is out again. I gotta take the torch off myself. If I'm using the Mimic, this has not been a fair attempt, the stupid Mimic. Using a one-handed torch instead of using an Ash of War. That's crazy, bro. That's what I mean with, like, the Mimic is not very smart AI. So if you use another one that doesn't copy your character, it can't make those, like, same mistakes, so it only has one moveset. The Mimic tier is literally just your character, so whatever your character has equipped it will also equip. That's why he's holding a torch right now. So if I take it out of my hand, because I'm not using a torch, but if I take it out of my hand, he won't be able to equip it. And then get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Then he'll just use the weapon, which would help, because right now his torch is out again, which is ridiculous. It's a loss of damage. Okay, we've gotten to phase 2. This is probably not going to be it, but we'll try one more time with the Mimic without the torch. Because I didn't realize that mistake before, but now I understand. Can he get out of this? Is there a way to avoid this? Just dodge through, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Can I heal up for a second? That's going to punish me. That's GG. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're lucky. Okay. Now he does this crazy attack. Oh my god, that's the waterfowl. That's the Malenia waterfowl. That's what that is. That's the new waterfowl, man. That's crazy. That's the mechanic that probably trips everybody up, that you have to figure out what's the tech to, like, survive that. Link's Awakening was ready. Had some references to Mario and other Nintendo games. That's interesting. Cool. Are you excited for the Switch too? Hey, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. Thank you, Trendy TV5. Oh, I just realized my chat's not working. Jeez, bro. So sorry. Mello, it's great to see ya. Trendy, it's great to see ya. Okay. So we'll summon him this time. Oh, and we're gonna switch this off. Okay, that's it. All we have is a sword now, so he cannot switch to anything except for he can just use a sword. We were doing this without a helm. If I use this helm, it will increase our blood loss by quite a bit. I feel like I should use this helm. But it looked so good when we were doing it without it. Oh, it makes me so sad. We were doing so well without the helms. Oh, man. I wonder if I can wear bleed armor. Is there bleed armor that we have? I feel like there is. Mesmer's Flame. I should... Okay, well, we'll try like this, and then we'll see if we can switch up armor and stuff, too. I feel like there's probably armor we have that increases bleed damage. And if we're playing bleed build, that would be beneficial. Alright, we'll try with the Mimic and our friend and our Mimic with no torch, and we'll see how it goes. And then we'll go again. Because I don't think we're going to get it. I think we need to practice a little bit more before we actually get it. I dodged that one. Beautiful.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, so this guy, so that's interesting, his dialogue, because he says that the remains do not belong to you, because Miquella has Moog's body, and he's using it as a vessel of some sort. Which is funny, because that's what Moog wanted to do to Miquella. Moog kidnapped Miquella to use his body as a vessel, I think. And Miquella actually ended up doing the opposite to Moog. So I think our friend, who's technically evil, is coming to retrieve Moog's body, because that's like, I guess, insulting to do that. Just got a knock on my door. It was a door-to-door milk salesman? That sounds like the beginning of a very inappropriate video. We'll try with the helm. Okay, let's quickly look at armor and see if we do have a bleed set. Because I feel like I thought we did, but let's see what we got. Enhances jumping attacks. That's the dancing one. Worn by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Does it do anything for bleeding? No. Okay. Strengthens noble presence incantations. Destined Death. Black Flame. So that doesn't do anything. Slowly replenishes HP. That's not right. Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be Finger Maiden Robe. Dry Leaf Robe wouldn't be that. No. Blood of Sacrifice, that's Thorn Sorcery. That's not right. Glintstone Sorcery. HP, raises HP recovery. Effects of the Flask of Crimson Tears, lowers fire damage negation. I don't think he does... I don't think he does fire damage, so that's interesting. That'll increase the HP recovery of our flasks, which will help, if nothing else. But what did we lose armor-wise? It lowers our poise. Or it increases our poise. It actually increases our weight. It actually seems a little bit better than what we're using. So this... I don't know if we have anything for bleed. I'm sorry, this is boring. We're going through all this really quick, but... Lord of Blood, none were able to tame the accursed blood. None but Vare. So this doesn't have anything to do with bleed. Nothing to do with bleed. Okay. Maybe we don't. I thought maybe there was something that we had that would also increase blood loss. Like, a lot of these do increase different things, but blood loss is not one of them. What does this say? No. The power yet remains concealed. Muffles the sound of footsteps. See, I don't think people realize that armor in this game actually has a lot of neat things. Damaged, armor, draped with large... Okay, not anything. Fire Knights. Not all armor has abilities, but a lot of them have like rare, weird things that are cool. Twinned armor, that's interesting. Needle Knights. Okay. Nope. What is this? Yep, that does damage. Bike, far below the capital. Did he make it so that doesn't do anything, I don't believe. What does this say? Increase the damage to dealt to foes, but greatly increase damage taken by the wearer. That's interesting. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Cool. Malekiths we know about. All that's Gideon's, I think, like does like Black Cloak, Nameless Mausoleums. Reinforces rock, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Tree Sentinels. Holds the power of the Crucible Light, primarily form the Earth Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. We don't use Crucible. Damn, I guess we didn't get a bleed set. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, we checked. So we'll add this Disgusting Helm just for the extra bleed because it'll help. We'll try using the Mimic one more time with this guy, with this Disgusting Helm. If it doesn't work, we might switch black to the Black Knife and see how she works by comparison. Okay, let's get into it. And that's very strange. Stand on head. I mean, maybe the guy's he's a time traveler out of like the 1920s. Milk, when was the last time milk came in like bottles of the milkman existed? Like maybe the 40s, 50s maybe? I feel like even by the 70s is... When was the milk can campaign for like missing children? I thought that was like the 70s, so... Was it later than that, maybe?
But those remains do not belong to you.
Because by that point, then milk cartons were already in the store. That's why it was used as such... Because everybody had milk in the house, so it was used as an effective method for getting the name out. It's clever when you think about it. Big bleed. This does help with the bleeding bit. I need to keep a disty though. Alright. Not coming at me. Alright, survives that. Oh, that's gonna crush. That's gonna crush, bro. You gonna turn around and focus someone else? Nope. I'm using a lot of pots, man, for this. I gotta phase him already. I gotta phase him. There. He got hit proc for the bleed. That's why he phased. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. We're at low health. I gotta heal before he murders me. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's this attack. This insane attack. Heal up to be safe. Okay, bro. Every hit does like half my health. It's insane. Why is he standing there? What's happening? Is he bugged? What's happening? I can't hit him. What's going on? What's happening? What was that? What? That's it. What was that all about? That was very strange. It's like he wasn't taking damage either for a second. That was a pretty good... That was not a bad attempt, actually. Not horrible. I wonder how the Black Knife would perform, though, because that did help me proc a little bit faster with bleed. What else could we use, though? Like, we could do, like, Reduvia or something like that. But the Rivers works quite well. And it's fast. That's the thing. We could try, like... Does he take fire damage at the beginning? I remember phase 1, he takes less bleed damage, I think. Phase 2, we may be able to switch it up. Give me one sec. I'm just trying to see what his Radahn Consort. See what his weakness is in phase 1 versus phase 2. Because I know it switches. I think phase 1... Hold on. I thought here, yeah. In phase 1, he's weak to Scarlet Rot. And he's strong against... Holy... So he's never weak to bleed, I guess. Interesting. He's weak to pierce? So what would work against him? Let's see. Hemorrhage takes a little bit of build-up, unfortunately, to get Scarlet Rot takes about the same. So it seems like Poison, Scarlet Rot, they all sort of take the same. Scarlet Rot takes less in the first phase. So we could rot him with Scarlet Rot in the first phase to speed it up a little bit. But I don't know if that would work. We could try, though. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Let's try... It's not upgraded, though. I would have to upgrade. I have to farm runes to upgrade stuff if we do want to try some different builds. Because I don't know if I have a Scarlet Rot weapon. I have this dagger, but it's... And it does Scarlet Rot, but it's unfortunately... I wonder. Let's try this. I have an idea. I have an idea. We have Scarlet Rock Grace. This is sort of risky and dumb, but we'll see if this works. This is the fun of it. Is like before we start leveling up and making it easier, can we maybe switch up a weapon? Can we maybe switch up like an Ash of War? See how that works to counter him before we just like trivialize it. So he absorbs 40 fire. Doesn't do like crazy damage to him though. Negation numbers, yeah. He does hemorrhage damage. Interesting. So let's try... He does take holy damage at the beginning. Oh, we could try... Is that the one that shoots forward, I think? That might actually work pretty well. But then he doesn't take holy damage later. But I wonder if we just... There's a few ways we can go about this, and it's interesting. I'm debating what we're doing here. We'll try double slash. We'll try double slash with... Well, that's the extra bleed. I guess we could do the blood. Oh, no, that I can't put... I don't think I could put Ash of War on it, so we'll do Keen. Right? Because that increases damage. Keen increases damage to most of scales with A. So we'll do that, and then what we'll do is... This is what we'll try. So we'll put this here. We'll add this here. Yes, like that. And then we'll put Rot Grease. Because he does take Scarlet Rot damage. So we have Rot Grease. And this is what we might be able to do. We can go like this. We'll fight him first with this weapon. We attack him, do our thing. And then, phase 2, we swap to the rivers, and then we fight him with bleed, maybe. Unless this works really well with Rot Grease. The problem is, we need to apply the grease, and it doesn't last very long. So while I'm chasing him around, the grease is wearing off. So if I don't hit him that many times, it may not be worth it. I'd have to really be aggressive to make sure I can build up Scarlet Rot before the grease wears off. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll play around with it and see how... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll try with the Mimic first, because I don't know if the Mimic will also apply grease, and that may increase the Scarlet Rot build-up a little bit faster. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, like our Elden Ring, this probably makes no sense. But those that understand, I think. So we're going to add the grease first, summon the Mimic second. I should have done the other way around. It was a little bit dumb, but it is what it is. He's going to murder me. Takes too long. That's what I mean by it's like a little bit punishing to do this. Didn't even have a chance. So I don't know. I don't think it's going to work. That was like it was a... If I could get it off... I think, you know what? This is the thing. I could add the grease right before I go in. But I lose a little bit of that time. Still. Like, I'm so worried about losing all that time with it wearing off. We'll try that. We'll try one more attempt with the grease, and then we'll summon the Mimic the second we go in. Okay, we'll add it. Oh, I didn't summon my friend. I didn't summon my friend like an idiot. Oh, what a waste of grease. Summon. We'll add it again. We'll add it again because this is wasted time. I don't care. Wasting it. Okay. We go in. We summon our Mimic as soon as we can. We heal up as soon as we can. And now we fight him. Now we get in there. In the nitty-gritty. He's gonna smoke me. We survived that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
That hurt.
After all this time.
That's gonna hurt.
Remains do
Ay,
not
yay.
belong to you.
GG.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yikes. I mean, the weapon's not a bad choice, though. Maybe we'll try, instead of adding the grease and having... Because once it wears off, I'm screwed. Maybe we can use this weapon with just the base damage instead of using bleed. Or... No, I know what it can do. I have an idea. We'll use bleed still. Bleed seems to work well. So we can try with bleed instead. But instead of using Rivers of Blood, we'll put bleed affinity on this. So if we do double slash... So we're essentially making our own Rivers of Blood. So we'll do double slash and we'll change it to blood affinity. Yeah, blood affinity. Which causes 92 blood loss per hit. So it should proc his bleed faster, because I think the Rivers of Blood is not even as high as 92. Rivers of Blood is 58. This is almost double. Not quite, but, you know. So this should bleed him faster. Plus the Helm, plus the Mimic. This might be the trick. Let's see. And again, we could just level up and cheese it, but I want to see if we can get it like this. We're getting pretty good at that, huh? Not bad, boys. That, not so much. That, not so much. But the one, we're getting somewhere.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those
Get out.
remains do
Don't
not
get greedy.
belong to you.
Got too greedy.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That got me. Oh, that's gonna nuke me, bro. Or not. So aggressive. This does seem to be doing better, though. This does seem to be doing much better, in my opinion. It seems to, like, build it a little bit faster, so... Let's try again. I wonder if we're going to get to 500, though. I wonder. Let's try the Black Knife again, see how she performs, now that we switched up the weapons. Because I thought that, I do sort of think the Black Knife is a little bit better at this. Something I just wonder also is, because I chose this guy over the 3 friends that we had, I wonder if I chose them instead, if I would have 3 helpers instead of 1 helper. So because I chose this guy, I only get him instead. But I wonder if I did it the other way, if it would have been even a little bit easier than this. I don't know. We'll have to see for next time. So the difference with the Black Knife is she uses my mana, she doesn't use my health like the other one does. Oh, I got hit by that one. I thought she was going after her, not me. I cannot see what's going on. I gotta get out of here. Yikes. Gotta heal up for a sec. So I gotta replace my mana soon.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
See, she can attack from a distance, which really helps. She dodges like a freaking beast. I gotta get out of that or I'm dead, man. I think she's the option. I think she's the answer. She's doing way more work. She's keeping him distracted. Huge bleed proc, ladies and gentlemen. My god. I can almost sort of kite him a little bit while she does work. That sort of helps as well. Because he's so goddamn aggressive, so... Phase 2. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep our distance. Heal up to be safe. He's gonna go murder me now. Here we go. Get out, get out. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to dodge that move, man. He's gonna do that jump at me now. This jump is crazy, dude. Not that one. Okay. Never mind. This jump. Bro, this waterfowl jump is insane. Didn't have time to, like, I needed, there was so much back-to-back aggression. I had to survive all those dodges. Because if at any point I would have healed in between that, I would have been punished for healing. So the only option is that I saw, at least, perfect every dodge, and once those meteors ended, I would have had an opening to heal. But if I screwed it up like I did, it was like GG either way. Because I know you're probably thinking, why'd you heal? Why'd you, like, wait so long? But there wasn't an opening. So I had to get that string perfect just to, and then that opening, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. We were so close. But I think this is the answer. I think this is it, because this feels good. This feels pretty close. I'm starting to, like, see the openings too, like when he's, like, focusing someone else. Okay, so Black Knife. Summon, half mana, he comes at us, probably with a charge. Unless he does something else this time. Charge, as always.
General Radahn.
Ooh, that was a little bit close. I know I'm getting hit at the beginning. I'm choosing to take those blows, to charge the bleed a little bit at the beginning here. Like, if I can proc him a little bit early, like we just did, that's huge. Phase 2 is a lot closer now. I'm in a bad position right now. Yep, that's okay. It's worth playing aggressive like that, because we almost transitioned him to phase 2. So if I get good AI on a good run, where I'm not, like, close, my positioning wasn't great, but if he targets them and I'm in better positioning, it'll probably transition him to phase 2 while I still have a lot of resources. So it's almost like, yes, it's aggressive. Yes, we're probably going to die a lot trying this method. But the one time that it works, it puts us in a very good state for phase 2. And that's a risk that I'm willing to take, because I'd rather die 50 times trying this method, but get that one good phase in phase 2, or that one good chance in phase 2, where when I have enough resources, I think I might be able to overcompensate with potions for some of the mechanics that I screw up. So that's sort of where my head is at right now, like what we're trying to do and why I'm playing a little bit more aggressive. I guess my strategy is, like, get good, which ain't gonna happen, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's walking to us right now. Oh, I thought I dodged that, bro.
A pleasure to see you.
I hate taking unnecessary damage when I don't damage him too. At least if I'm hit, at least if we're exchanging blows, I'll take it.
Lord Mauve will have
Okay.
his dignity.
That's an opening, I think. Get out. He's almost phased already. That's huge. So that's huge. Almost phased already. Gotta get behind him though. If I can hit him. Yep. Nope. so hard, man. There's another weapon we can use, but I don't think it would do what we want. This is better, though. This weapon is much better. We could try the holy one, I guess. I mean, I like the bleed, though. But the holy doesn't work. Let's do this. We're getting it too close with this level that I know it's going to be trivial if we level up anymore, I'm afraid. So that's why I want to try to do it like this. Because this is still a pretty good challenge. It feels like a fair challenge. It feels exciting. This is what I love about Elden Ring. This kind of like grind a little bit. Like it's like, damn, it feels epic and it's exciting and we're making progress, right?
General Radahn.
If I don't screw up like that, a little bit sloppy this playthrough, and his positioning is horrible right now.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Get out. The long animation, bro. He's in the corner. I don't like that at all. Not like that one bit, man. Phase. Soon, really soon. That should be it. Maybe. Phase change. Yes, phase change. Not bad. My friend bled him, that's why. It was my friend that procced it. My follower. Oh, he went after me. That's insane, dude. I wasn't expecting that. Lay off, bro. Give me a minute, please. Let's heal. Get mana up. Get out. Oh my. What is that? Where are you going? I can't even see you. That was he was on top of me. I couldn't see where. That's insane, dude. That was annoying. That felt bad. But it is what it is. I guess I was in the bad spot, I guess, for him to do it when he did it right on top of me that I couldn't see what direction it was going in. Alright, we got it. This is it, though. This is it. Not this specific one, but I feel like we're making work at least. It still feels like progress, even when we do some shitty wipes. Alright. Oh, I didn't summon our friend, did I? Damn it, I forgot. Alright, next time. So, practice run. Unless we get it, imagine. But probably not. Oh, no, he is in here. He is in here. Okay, I forgot. Cool, just a little bit late. We should have done a little bit should have waited a second, I think. It doesn't do too much damage, at least. That's nice.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What's interesting about those things is, and I've noticed this before, is I don't think you can dodge into them because they're delayed. What I mean by that is, like, if you dodge the first one, by the time the last one hits you, because they come in a cone, the dodge animation ends before the last one passes through. So I think you have to dodge sideways, so you don't, because you can't dodge all of them, because there's not enough time to input another dodge by the time the first dodge ends, and when you get hit. So I think you have to just dodge to the side, so maybe you dodge 1 or 2 meteors, and the rest that go in the cone shape just completely miss you. I think that's how that works. So that's something that I didn't realize until right now. Because I was trying to dodge right through the middle. But as the cone gets, like, wider, I guess, or whatever, like, that part hits you when the first dodge ends. And I don't think there's enough opening to dodge a second time for the rest of the, whatever they are, if that makes sense. Or if that's just my crazy interpretation of what's happening. Sometimes I do these fights and I like get so lost in the weeds that I feel like I'm speaking gibberish, but in my brain, like, it makes sense. I'm like, oh, I understand what I'm saying strategy-wise. I get it, but, like, probably everyone else, like, I don't know, he's lost his mind. Oh, he's on top of me again. It's a shitty angle, man. If he doesn't target me, it's not a shitty angle, but that's... I hate when he does when he goes right on top like that. The camera's a little bit tough. He is nuking my Black Knife today. Why is he so aggressive on her this time? Like, focus me, dude. I'm gonna lose her for phase 2. Phase 2 should push him to phase 2. Thought it would, maybe not. How are we still alive, bro? What is going on? We lost our Black Knight, that sucks. No way we're 2-man in this. Bro. Taking him way too long to phase. Yeah, that was bad luck. He was too aggressive on the follower. Okay, let's try again. I think the helm is working, though. I mean, yeah, I think it's working. Is there anything else we can switch up to make it? I guess we could try this, too. I did forget about that. Where is it? It's incantations, I think. No, I think you have to do it here. I think you do it here. Do we even have it? That's the question. Let's see. Is it... I don't do spells ever, so I don't remember how to do them. That's the problem. I think it's memorize spell. Okay. Flame Cleanse Me, we don't need. Swarm of Flies, like increases physical damage negation. That's sort of cool, but we can't use that. I don't have enough faith. So we'll get rid of that. We'll switch that with... Do I have Flame Grant Me Strength? Am I crazy? Spikes, Dragon Bolt, Heal from Afar. Golden Vow. Increases attack and defense for self and allies. That's pretty cool. Golden Vow sounds pretty good. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough faith for that. Damn. Just shy of faith. Okay. What else can we do? Let's see. What other spells we have? So let's see. Let's go through here first. So that's Glint. Shadow Earth, Rock Blaster, Comet. So that we can use. Magic Downpour we can use. Wounds Caster to Unleash Trails of Bloodthorns. Meteor, Gravity Well, Shattering Crystal. It's fire damage. What's this? Lucidity. Okay, Impenetrable Thorns. Summon Vengeful Spirits to chase down foes. Summoners. Shadow Bait. Golden Vow. That one sounds good, but we don't have enough faith. Now, I could use it, technically, if I equip a Faith Amulet. But let's just see what there is. What else there is. Heal from Afar. That we can use. Greatly heals HP for distant allies the spell reaches. But that doesn't heal us, right? Okay. Deathblight. Oh, there's Deathblight. Fires multi-layered golden rings of light, continuously inflicts damage. That seems interesting. Heals allies in the area. That sounds good. That's 70 faith. That's insane. Okay, do we not have Flame Grant Me Strength? There, Flame Cleanse Me. Fire Serpent, Rain of Fire, Scour Black Flame. Maybe we don't have Flame Grant Me Strength. I don't know where you get it. Someone told me to use it, but... Heals HP over a period of time. Okay, so I don't think we even have it, Flame Grant Me Strength. Someone said, like, oh, I should use it, it's strong. And it's what everybody uses, but I guess I never got it. Okay. So... Is there anything here that we can use, though? Like, would that even be beneficial? That's 36 faith, can't use it. Alleviate Deathblight buildup. It doesn't really seem like anything here is too helpful. Greatly increases lightning resistance. Summons, like, maybe we can summon stuff, like fire at him. I don't know if that's helpful, though. Like, I don't know how helpful spells are for him. Shadow that lure, the aggression of foes of human build. That would be cool. Shadow Bait is cool. Let's try Shadow Bait. We can bait him a little bit with these Swarm of Flies. Do these flies, like, bleed? Is that what they do? The flies bleed, maybe. Okay, let's try this as well really quick. We'll do our Wondrous Physic. Restores, negates damage. Restores half HP. We probably do one that increases damage done. Temporarily boosts HP. Oh, is there one that increases blood loss? No. Explode mimics Physic. Lightning attacks. Magic attacks. Poise. Resistance. Damage negation. Damage negation is nice. Restores half of total FP. Temporarily boosts max HP. That's interesting. Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger. That's interesting. Briefly stop rune loss. To break enemy stance and mixed. Let's try this. Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger. We'll try that in a bubble. Just to, like, help, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what else to do. Okay. We'll try this. I don't know. We're just playing around, really. But we'll see. We do have this shadow thing, too. Right. I should equip this, then. In this hand, the incantation thing, so we can summon him. Or summon... I don't know how this will work. Hopefully, Radahn focuses on this thing, and we can just get a few extra hits in for nothing. That'd be sick. Okay, use this. We have that equipped. We'll summon our friend. Yes. We will pop here. Summon this. And then summon this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How do you summon again? I don't remember how to use that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That was a waste. That was a waste. I gotta remember how to use the magic ability. I don't use magic ever, so I don't remember what I used the wrong ability. Wasted time.
After all this time.
Maybe it's left trigger or something. That's what I mean. I don't use magic. That's why I don't know what the hell it is. Do we hit this? That's how you use it. Okay. So we'll use that first. So we'll reset. We'll use that first. It's that trigger. Okay. Hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, this is a waste of time. But maybe this will like bait him to attack this guy so I can get a little bit of an opening before we like really start the fight. So I'll summon this. I'll summon my friend. Summon this shadow thing first. Then summon my black knife and see the difference. So we'll wait for him to pop up. Give it a second so he pops up. He starts walking around with us. There he is. Let's hop in. Quickly summon our friend. Now we summon the black knife. So hopefully this will keep Radahn's attention. Nope, that didn't do anything. That did absolutely nothing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
I can't even target him right now. Jesus.
But those remains do not.
So that didn't really do much at all. That was sort of just like a waste of FP a little bit. So, okay, next time. Let's get in his face. This positioning is dog water, bro. That, again, Black Knife is dead. That's a GG. Can't have that aggression on the Black Knife so early. But to be fair, we sort of wasted the beginning of the game, of the run, with like nonsense, summoning that thing. But it was testing, right? So that's good to know. So we'll use this as a practice, see how far we can take him, and then we'll try again. Let's try this physic also, see how well it works. Yeah, that was bad timing, horrible timing. So we'll call it right here, go again. It's just like, why waste, and then fuck it. If it was that sloppy when he pulled us in, it's like, GG, go again. Don't prolong just another run at it. It would be more productive to like get it from the start, because if we do a good one from the start, then maybe that'll just be an actual kill. Alright. So, we'll unequip this thing. Doesn't really help us anyway. I still think this sword is better than Rivers of Blood. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. What else do we have here, though? Do we have anything else we can use that'd be more helpful? Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Raises dexterity. Stamina recover, no. Slowly restores FP. Poise, using a flask of tears. That's interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to poise break him very much. Raises resistance to last. Ailment suffered. I never remember what vitality does. Right, what do we have? Wait a minute, we have this. That's greatly attack power with successive attacks. Attack power of skills. So what if we don't get successive attacks off him? Is there something else we can bleed him with? After each critical hit. What's this? Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. That raises rot. That's good for raising rot. That's crazy. Or poison. Improves back steps but increases damage taken. Impact of headshots. Damage from critical hits. Is he critically hitting me though, I wonder? Potency of magma. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that would benefit us more than what we're already using, I think. I just didn't know if maybe potency of incantations, boost guard ability, that's interesting. Unless this is stupid. This isn't going to actually work. Can he actually be parried? Like, actually, though, he might be able to be parried. Although he's so aggressive, I would really struggle with doing it like this, but... Let's see if this actually works. It sounds so ridiculous to try, but we'll try. This is ridiculous. If this works. It probably might, but it's still really tough to do. Because I'm not very good at it, that's the problem. No, didn't parry any of that. Unless I screwed up the, maybe I screwed up the timing, so I'll have to check and try again.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
It's not a bad attempt, actually. There we go. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. No? Soon? Phase 2? No, we're dead. Okay. You know what? I wish I could, damn, you know, I actually do have runes. I lied, I do have runes. You could level up a weapon. Can I equip Vike's Spear? Because does Vike's Spear do Scarlet Rot damage? We can also just try this one. It does a lot of Scarlet Rot damage, too. I wonder if it would increase our... Because you can't get real close for this, but... Are we fat rolling? We're still not fat rolling. So what if we unequip the rivers? Okay, we're still good. So we'll try this. We'll switch this up with... We'll switch up successive attacks with the rot one, just to see how the rot works. Just to see this rot dagger. Yeah. We're just testing stuff here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're just having fun. But there's another weapon we can use. Another weapon I was thinking about, honestly, is like this one. Maybe. We can't... Not right yet. Not yet, but Vike's Spear. I have to level it up if we use it. It's here somewhere. I have it. So I'm pretty sure it does Scarlet Rot, which he's super weak to. Blood loss. Bolt. Vike's War Spear. Oh, causes madness. No, never mind. It's madness, not, Never mind. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. We can't use it anyways. So I thought it did something else. It does madness, not rot. Do I not have a spear that does rot? I thought I had a spear that did rot. Maybe not. Okay. So we can try this one, but then also something we could try later is maybe like short spear, maybe just a decent spear that like scales well with. This does cause blood loss, which is nice. So like, let's say we use this hypothetically, just to show you for a second. Like if we use this, a spear, it gives us distance where we could keep guard, and while we keep guard, we could sort of like poke at him like this to bleed him. See? So like, it sort of seems a little bit cheesy, but I think you can guard while you poke, which sort of mitigates a little bit of damage. So I don't know. We'd have to level up a spear, and I don't know what a good spear is for him, but that's something that's also worth maybe entertaining. I don't know how this dagger is going to work. We're going to play around with the idea of a dagger with Scarlet Rot, see if it does something. We'll change our talisman. So yeah, we have the talisman that increases Scarlet Rot damage. So is there anything else we can... who cares? It's just a quick test. Who cares? We're just playing around. If it does significant damage, we'll look more into this. But right now, we're just testing weapons. Okay, we'll summon Black Knight first. Once he pops up, our friend. Cool. Let's get into it. This is gonna be so sketchy. I'm so sketched out for this run. The idea of a dagger is insane on Radahn, but
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time, but those remains do not belong.
I'm out of stamina. Oh
Lord
shit!
Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. My Black Knight is so low. He's got to stop targeting her, man. I hate that he targets her so much. Target me, man, not her. Yeah, so I did parry him, but it didn't give me the poise thing. Interesting. So you can parry him. Interesting. That does... So it's tough to parry, though. He does have a lot of abilities also that you can't parry. Scarlet Rot did some damage, though, too, but I don't know if that was because of my followers or that was actually the weapon that was doing it. It's hard to tell. We'll try again, because this didn't do horrible. It wasn't awful. There's probably is a Scarlet Rot spear as well we can find if you do want to, like, try a spear tactic where we keep a distance with the shield up and spear him the whole time. That's a possibility as well. I don't know where Scarlet Rot spear is, but if you Google it, I'm sure it's probably easy to find. Probably in K-Lid or something, I would imagine. Which is like a very low-level zone for us now. If I get in front of his face, maybe he'll target me instead.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time, but those remains do not.
Got us. Okay, it's my fault. I could have dodged them. I'm trying to use the parry ability. So maybe I should just dodge. But it seems like the spear is doing a significant amount of damage up front. I don't think that's just my followers. I think that might be Scarlet Rot buildup very quickly happening. Because he is very susceptible to it, I think, more than anything else. So interesting. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try... Yes, we'll try this as well. We'll try that one first. I think it gives us a bubble. All right, let's pop in here. Let's try it again. Ooh, brought us to him. Twice, huh? Bro, settle down.
Pleasure to see you.
That was doesn't normally do double like that.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Woo-wee. So the dodging sideways really helped there. Oh man. Man, I cannot. That sucks. Being thrown in the air, just get finished off in the air, that sucks, bro. That doesn't feel good, man. So that was a bit of a strange one, but we'll get it. I wonder what level I wonder what level people were when they beat him. Because when I looked, Google did. Like, Google or Reddit said, like, well, I was around, like, 17 or 20. But I wonder if that's what most people did, or if there was, like, or if everybody was different. But I feel like there's a number that, like, most people probably fought him at. Does the spin? Okay, spin. It's a spin first. I fucked that up clearly. That was a bad start. Really bad start. This might be just a wipe. Yeah, go again. Bad start. If you fuck up the flow at the beginning, just go again. That's why I said, man, I am... Is our death counter working? Is it not updating? It's not updating. I'm fixing it. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. I just noticed that. 1 sec, and we're going to fix that. Should be right here. Should update in just a second. Did it kick in? Or was it counting the whole time? Am I crazy? It's still at 214, right? Why isn't it working? That's strange. It should add retroactively. It reads 214. Was it going up before? Am I crazy, or was it not moving at all? Now it showed it moving to 214. So was it? Did it change? It looks like it may have just changed. Okay. So let's try this again with this weapon. I don't know if the shield thing is brilliant. I feel like it's not the best idea, but... Okay, not bad.
General Radahn.
Oh, that was the fire one. Shit. That's dead, I think. Yikes, he's too close.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maybe heal up one more time to be safe. Can't dodge, can't parry that, clearly. Bro. What was that green that proc too? I wonder what that is. So, I mean, this does work, but I think the bleed works better because because he also does bleed damage. So the Scarlet Rot's working, but we'll try it again with just the bleed. Because he does bleed, and because I do bleed, it sort of builds it up twice as fast. So that's successive attacks. That's critical hits, restore HP. What if we do... So that's greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Yeah, I think it's probably the strongest one. Rodwing Insignia. We gotta kill Millicent one time just to get her other one. I hate having to say that because I like Millicent as a character. But her prosthesis is a very good talisman. I've never killed her in a playthrough, but man, that prosthesis is very good. I've always saved her, and I've always gotten this one as a result. But I'm curious, like, how much the other one slaps by comparison.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
GG, man. Holy.
Lord Mo
Please
will
get away
have
from the
his
door, man. I'm begging you. Where are you throwing all those? Right at my black knife. That's a bad run. It's a bad one. Bad one, bro. Not good. It's not gonna be a good one. If he doesn't get offer soon, this is gonna be a bad run. But she really does work for me in phase 2. And I know you can use a talisman to like hold aggression. I know that. There's a talisman in the game you can use. You've got bleed proc, huge. There's a talisman in the game you can use to hold aggression off your followers. The problem is it takes up a talisman slot, and I'd rather use another talisman slot instead of using that one, right? Build my black knife. That sucks. That's what I mean. She's so low. It sucks. That sucks. Into that ability is insane, dude. Let me breathe for a second, please. Ay, ay, ay. GG, man. GG, dodged into it. Well, that wasn't horrible considering we lost our Black Knight pretty early on. If any of you guys are watching, and you beat this, may I ask what Skadu level fragment you were at? Like, what level were you when you beat Radahn? I'm just curious, because I'm curious if, like, we are a lot lower than we should be, because it doesn't feel too bad. It just feels like I'm more screwing up mechanics more than anything. It feels fair. That's why I'm not trying not to upgrade it. It was, in fact, a warrior of Albinuric extraction. Interesting. Okay, none of these do anything, right? Not really. Okay, we'll switch with the black, with our original ones, these ones. Yes. That's what we normally use. Alrighty, try again. I'm struggling to get off successive attacks. I wonder if I switch to a dexterity talisman. That'll just increase base damage for every individual hit, not successive attacks. I wonder if that would be better.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see
He should bleed soon. I hit him a few times. That was intentional. Like, let's get that aggression out in the beginning. Easy. Because it might phase him really quick now. If I'm quick. If I'm fast. Maybe able to phase him here. Maybe phase 2 soon. He should proc bleed really soon. Breed. Should proc breed. If I can survive. Oh my god, dude. Taking him forever to proc. I wish my follower was as aggressive as he was, man. It keeps doing phase 2 after I die. That's happened like 5 times. I was playing really aggressive at that time, but that was sort of intense. You know what? Okay. I see part of an issue here. Our Ash of War. It takes too long to get the double slash off. He's just too fast. So we're going to take some physical damage ourselves, but we're going to be also build bleed a lot faster with this Ash of War. This is going to be a high risk, high reward, I think. We're going to do this one. Unsheath, I think. And we'll do Blood Unsheath, which is 92 buildup. So it's gonna hurt us. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hurt us. Oh, this one doesn't hurt us. What's the one that hurts us? Is it Seppuku? Maybe it's Seppuku. But it does even more. It's down here. Bloody Slash, maybe. I think it might be Bloody Slash. Bloody Slash plus bleed buildup. Let's try Bloody Slash by comparison. Does this one hurt us? Is this the one? This might be the one that hurts us. This is the one that hurts us. It does damage to us, but it builds bleed really quick. But the other one did as well. And why is this one? They both are up to 92. So why would I take my health if the other one does the same thing essentially? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'll show you what I mean here. This one causes damage to me. And it's a 92 blood loss buildup when I use it. This one is essentially the same move, but doesn't cause damage to me. And it's also 92 blood loss buildup. So it uses more FP. He uses more FP, but it's essentially the same move. Interesting. We'll try it with this, and we can switch to Bloody Slash. If I don't have to lower my health any more than it already is, then we'll try it with this one and see how this works. And can I put Affinity on here? I can't. Okay, I didn't think so. Not Affinity, a Grease. I didn't know if I could put a Grease on it. Grease is the word. Okay. Let's start with this. I like the Black Knife better than the other one just because she dodges a lot more. When she doesn't die, sometimes she dies really early on like she's been doing, unfortunately. But when she doesn't, she does quite well, I think.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
There's like a third mechanic, I guess. I guess if there's like top 3 mechanics in like Elden Ring that are more important. There's probably many mechanics, but like the first one is like knowing when to dodge, understanding the fight. The second one is like resistances, knowing if you're fighting a boss that has like resistance to lightning and you're using like lightning damage, it's not going to do as well. Which we've done many times. We've used things that are super effective, sort of like we're doing now, to help. So it's important. That's one of the mechanics that's really important. Dodging and knowing the fights is a mechanic that's really important. But the third mechanic that I don't hear is talked about enough, and you can call this copium, but my experience has validated this to be true regardless of what people say. There's like AI to the bosses, and sometimes when you get a really nice AI, they're a little bit less aggressive or they play a little bit more predictable. And often myself or I've seen streamers get kills because they got a crapshoot lucky AI, and the AI is just working in their favor, and that was the time they got the kill. And I think that's something that we haven't experienced in a lot of games until recently, because like AI is getting better with games, and the mobs are becoming more unpredictable as a result. And it's not a bad thing. It makes it more challenging and fun. But it's something that games from like the 80s were always exactly the same. Like I think it's a little bit harder to start speedrunning newer games when the AI is slightly changing the mechanics. If Malenia doesn't waterfowl at the exact same time every time, then you sort of need to adapt your brain to what's happening in this fight compared to last fight. If it's exactly the same verbatim every time you enter, same moveset at the same time, then it's easier to like train yourself to. So I guess what I'm saying is, and this is interesting, I think the younger generation of gamers, and as we move forward, are going to be even better and better at video games because they've known nothing except for this intelligent AI that changes the mechanics up. Sometimes they'll do 2 slams in a row. Sometimes they'll do this in a row. And it's fascinating. It certainly makes it tougher, but it also makes it way more engaging. It's so much more interesting because it makes it more challenging and fun and exciting. And I feel like if it was the same thing over and over again, it would get rather boring, and it would make these fights, I think, a little bit more trivial. So I think this is what keeps these fights so interesting, is that it's always a little bit of a different. Even the mechanics are the same, the order he does them in slightly differs. Like that, right? So that's cool. I think it's neat. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm talking too much. I get distracted like an idiot. I'm gonna die. Maybe?
But those remains do not belong to you.
Maybe?
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ooh, I didn't realize he did that. Get out. Oh, he didn't hit me. Cool. I like when he targets the other guy more than he targets my Black Knight. So that works for me. So far, so good. I'll take this. I think that might be death. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. We're using a lot of potions, though. He's got a transition already, man. I gotta transition him. Right here, maybe transition, if I can hit him. I think he's... There, transition. This Ash of War is not as good as I was hoping, so I may have to switch something else. We'll see. Oh shit, I didn't target him for a second. That's not good. Oh my god, I gotta learn that move still. I haven't had enough attempts at that ability yet. I gotta figure out how to dodge that. That's crazy. I keep a distance for just a sec. Killed my Black Knife. Yikes, this is gonna be a problem. I don't even have a weapon right now. How do you dodge this? You run in? Jump? You jump? I gotta figure out that mechanic, man. So this isn't the best Ash of War. We can switch this one up for Bloody Slash, and we'll see if there's a hidden mechanic that doesn't mention, because I don't understand. I don't believe the game screwed up, and they put in the exact same Ash of War, one that costs your health and one that doesn't. There must be some added benefit to using Bloody Slash at the cost of your health. There has to be something that it's not saying that it does, that by losing your health, it does more damage or something. Because why else would you choose this? Because look, it's the exact same thing, but we lose health for it. So there must be some hidden benefit that's not written somewhere. Because it says 92 blood loss, but maybe it might be more. So we'll try it. We are going to lose health as we fight him. Ourselves, not even him damaging us. We're hurting ourselves. But if it causes phase 2 faster, because he bleeds faster, it's worth it. It's worth the high risk. High risk, high reward. So we're going to see. We're going to be testing this now. Like, that's what a lot of this is. And this is what I was hoping. I was really hoping this was today's stream. So I'm super grateful. My biggest fear, as silly as this sounds, I didn't want to 1 or 2 shot him. I was hoping we'd struggle and we could play this like in the lab, because like this in the lab game is my favorite. Let's try this weapon. Let's try this. Let's try this strategy. It's so fun to like, let's level up this weapon. This is like, in my opinion, peak Elden Ring. So I'm really grateful that this is today's stream. Okay. So we got this going. We're going to try Bloody Slash. We may get our ass kicked. We may do more damage to ourselves than he does to us at this point, but we'll try. Get off the Black Knife. For the love of God, man. I'm in your face. Focus on me.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
We're not bad so far. Not bad. He's almost phase 2, I think. Is that following me? Black Knife. Bro. Phase transition, please. Nope, Black Knife is dead. Go again. Phase transition. There's the bleed. It's taking too long to build up bleed. I think double slash builds it faster, which phase transitions him faster, which makes this phase easier. Or yeah, because I don't have my follower now. How do you dodge some of these moves, man? That I should have just dodged through. That I understand. Holy moly. So I think either double slash. We've tried many Ashes of War, and I think the most consistent and the most, or at least what I feel most comfortable with, is I think the double slash or the other one we were using. So let's do that. Ash of War. All right, we'll put double slash back on here, and we'll do. Do we want to do the bleed again? Because the Keen was working well. Keen was working well, but I think bleed. We'll try bleed again. We'll just try bleed again. Okay. I think it's either this or a Rivers. We'll have both equipped in, just to be safe. I think the answer is one or the other. I genuinely believe that. Okay, summon this, pop this out. Oh, we can't switch this up now. Darn. Alright, next time, we got it. Okay, our friend is... Come on, buddy, wake up. There you are. Ready, buddy? Ready to get into it? Let's go. This is it, boys. This is the kill. I can feel it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. This time.
Nope.
But those remains do not
So something I'm going to start working on. Wow, look at that. Look at that rot buildup, or that destined death, whatever that is. Something I need to work on desperately is staying closer to him, not running away. So we're gonna waste a lot of deaths now, getting comfortable, getting real close to him and dodging real close. Because if I can keep the gap as closed as possible, I can be a little bit more aggressive, which will hopefully keep him on me. The reason why I'm keeping a distance is because I'm not comfortable enough with his dodging his attacks. But I think I need to get comfortable dying and dodging. Because if I can stay close the whole time, I can build bleed faster, we can transition to phase 2 faster. And then we can learn phase 2 better. Because I still need to learn phase 2 better. So we need to. So our goal right now is spend as much time in phase 2 as possible, essentially. So we'll just wait for this dude to pop up. I hate that we're using this ugly mask, because if we beat him, is the cinematic going to have this horrible mask in here? Oh my god. But we're saving Moog, technically. Our story is we're saving Moog right now, so. Because we sided with this guy. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
So it's the third and fourth one that slips me up, unfortunately.
Belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oof, not bad. This is not a bad attempt, boys. That sucks. That was bad. Yikes! Black Knife is dead, though. That's GG. Shit. That was not a bad attempt. That's a shame. Let practice. Phase 2, boys. Not bad. Phase 2. It's a big bleed proc, too. Holy, man. Settle down. Why is he standing there? What's happening? I can't attack him again. What's happening? What are you doing? Oh, it's a grip or something. I don't know what that... What? He does like a grip or something that causes that. I wonder what that is. I don't know. I gotta look up how to dodge that, man. That was a waste of a potion. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna pee really, really quick, and then I'm just gonna quickly Google how to dodge that, because I don't quite understand the mechanic yet. I still haven't figured it out. Okay, sorry friends, we're back. Okay. We're gonna just quickly just see what the hell that last phase 2 mechanic is. I'm on fit extra life, so maybe it'll explain it right here. Phase 2. It just says... It says minimum level 18. People are level 18 for fighting Radahn? That's insane, man. This would be so easy. 20 is suggested, 18 is recommended. Or 20 is suggested, 18 is the minimum. Minimum recommended is 18, 20 is suggested. That's insane, bro. Golden Vow, both phases, Black Flames protection. Interesting. May summon them. Didn't we finish Tholier's questline? Why can't I summon Tholier? How do you finish his questline? I have him. Why can't I... How to finish his quest? He can be summoned... can be summoned in the final boss, but didn't I do his quest? You will need to defeat him. You do not need to summon him for any of the boss battles. Huh, as long as the summon sign is visible, his items can be looted after defeating the final boss. So, is he here too that I missed? Tholier, or whatever his name is? Our friend, because we did his quest, I'm pretty sure, but... Can we have a second summon? I only see the one. That's interesting. So maybe, can we summon both of them to help? That'd be crazy. Let's see if there's a part of his quest that we missed. One sec, guys. So the NPC moves to the garden, deep purple. If you remember, we drank a potion and it killed us, and the guy was sad that the woman spoke to us, not him. That's the quest that I thought we did. So next time Tholier is talked to, he'll mention that he's heading south to search for Trina, entering the church district. If the sealing tree in ancient Rua is burned, Tholier will move to Garden Deep Purple on his own. What part of his quest did I miss? Tholier? Is that how you say his name? Quest line. Hi, Casey. It's great to see you. Okay, one sec, guys. We're going to get into it. You know what? I'll show you what we're doing. This is very exciting. This is, I'm just looking up IGN or whatever the hell this is, but I'll show you guys so you're not left in the dark of what the hell I'm Googling here. Right here is what we're looking at, boys. Just to see, because if this is an extra summon we can have, like, that would be really helpful. So let's check it out. So he's here. We did this part. We did most of this quest. So, like, I don't know. So we killed this guy. We've already spoke. We've done this. We've mentioned it. Drink her a 5th time, and a 6th time will exhaust her dialogue, but progress the quest line. Keep drinking until she starts to repeat herself, asking you to kill Mikola. If Tholier is present, you can attempt to tell him the words. We'll try to pass on the words again. We'll lead him to threatening you, so he'll threaten me. So we did that. Defeating him, then he will disappear from the room. You'll need to go back in the room and speak to him again. You'll find that he just says he lays injured on the floor. Let's continue the conversation. He'll change his mind and ask you to tell him what she said. We did that. We said what he said. If he gets stuck repeating the same dialogue, drink from her again. You'll be able to wrap up this part of the quest. That's where we are. So we didn't... I think he's stuck. I need to drink it one more time. We might have an extra ad to help us for this fight, because we did that quest. I didn't even know that at the time. I just wanted to do all the quests. So that's really cool. So let's pop back to him, because it seemed like his quest like ended at like a standstill, like there was like a true ending that I didn't see. So I was very confused by that. So that's really cool. Let's finish off his quest. Because if I beat Radahn before doing this, I might not be able to finish his quest. I don't know what would be next, so... Is he gone from here now? He's gone now. So it did work. It did work. He's gone. So we're not going to imbibe the nectar. So where is he now, then? If you've successfully completed his quest line, you'll be able to tell the words. You'll have the option to summon him twice. He will be in the arena. The second time, he will be the final boss fight. Huh. So... It says Tholier is here. Am I crazy? Is he not showing him on my map here? No, it's not him. He's not showing. So is he anywhere on my map? Am I insane? Is he not on my map anymore? So where is his summon sign? Let's see. Tholier, not at Radahn. No summon. You now need to summon for the final boss fight to progress his quest. His items can be looted. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's visible, and his items can be looted. So why don't I see him? I just want to see if this guy's here. Maybe I didn't summon him for the previous boss. Maybe that's why. That's why I can't summon him now. Damn. Let's quickly... can't summon Radahn. Sometimes he won't enter the gate. You need to be close to the fog as possible. If Radahn hits him twice with an AoE attack, he'll be triggered. Can't summon him for the Radahn fight. Ah, so I'm buffing the boss's health by 60 or 80% because I'm summoning this thing. So let's not summon the guy on the outside and just fight it with my Mimic Tier. Because I believe someone said if it's on the inside, it doesn't buff his health. If it's on the outside, it buffs his health. If that's true, I don't know if that's true. If that's the case, let's reduce Radahn's health and do this with just my Black Knife. Let's see how that works. I don't know if that's true, or I've never heard of that it increases their health, but that's nuts. This comment says... I don't know where I just saw that now. I just lost it, but someone just said it increases his health. Here. Does Radahn get buffed? Every NPC summon outside fog door adds 60% HP. If the summon sign is inside the fog door, then it doesn't buff boss's HP. So... okay, so we're not going to summon. Huh. Okay, we're gonna try this without summoning. That's crazy. Imagine we made it harder for ourselves. That's nuts. I didn't know that was a thing. Where is Radahn's body? Is this it? This one? Divine Gate? Front staircase? Torn, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Now, this is it. Okay, no summon, boys. No summon. Just going in with our Black Knife and calling it a day. We'll switch our weapons up. We're not going to do Rivers of Blood. And we're going to see if he has less health now because we're not using this third summoner guy, who's not doing a significant amount of damage. He really isn't doing a lot. So we'll just try the two of us, me and Bay, and we'll see how it goes. That sucks. That's a double hit. That's that's almost a full health bar right there. Problem is we have to tank him a lot more. Or she's going to have to tank him, which I don't like. I want to tank him because she's going to get wrecked because she's weak as hell. I'm the only one bleeding him, so I gotta... He's doing a lot less damage, though, man. He is doing a lot less damage, but she is wrecked. This does not work like this. I need to be able to tank him if he's not going to be joining me. But I think it did work. I think he does have less health. Maybe the Rivers of Blood would be better for this then, though, because it's a little bit faster with the slashing. Plus, it does fire damage, which I think he's also weak to. So we can try with Rivers instead and see the difference. Or then maybe we'll just try Mimic instead of Black Knife, because maybe Mimic can take a better hit than... We'll get rid of this one then, just in case the Mimic's dumb. We'll try once the Black Knife and Rivers. We'll try that, and then we'll switch back to the Mimic if the Black Knife is still getting nuked. If the Black Knife's getting nuked, there's really no use to use her, unfortunately, because she's just too weak. She can't take a hit. It's gonna hurt me. Yeah, but I got a few extra hits in for bleed build. That sucks, dude. Thought I dodged that. Can I heal up one more time, please, sir? Jeez, he's doing a lot less damage, though, per hit. That's insane. So that does make a difference, I think. I think it makes a difference. It's so hard to close the gap with this weapon. I don't think this weapon's the best. It's too short. I think I'm better off with the other one. It's faster. I like that it's faster, but... although we could use Mimic instead of the Black Knife, maybe, then. Because if she's... Alright, let's try. We'll switch it up and see. There's so many combos we can try to switch up to see the difference. Are all of these guys upgraded, by the way? I don't know how that works. If anyone plays Elden Ring DLC, because I upgraded the Spirit Ash thing, like, for the DLC, does that mean all my followers are technically the same level for the DLC? Because this guy's plus 10. So is the Mimic tier, but the plus doesn't matter, I don't think, in the DLC. That's in the base game. I think the DLC levels them across the board, unless I'm missing something. If I am, please let me know. Otherwise, we could probably switch any of these things up, try any of them. Something else might be better if it's all the same, if they're all leveled up. But I'm not sure if that's the case. I could Google it too, I guess. But my understanding is they should all be leveled, I believe. I think. Hunchback of Notre Dame? Yeah, man, the music in the DLC is one of the best things about the entire DLC. It is unbelievable. It's so good, the music. It's crazy. It's insane. Alright, let's try... We'll try Mimic. With this. Oh, he's being polite. Look how kind he is. He's walking to us. He gave me time to heal. Isn't that nice? So nice. I love when he does that, dude. He's gonna bleed soon. He's close to bleeding. That's crazy. He's really close to proccing, I think. That was a mess. That was a stupid dodge on my part. Really stupid dodge. That was a messed up dodge on my part. Yeah, I screwed up that rotation. We got 2 out of 3 right. The third one was bad. Not bad. Mimic can take a lot more of a hit. That is for sure, man. Mimic might be the answer here. Okay, go again. We do have the right talismans? Yep. I think so, yeah. Seems right. Okay. Instead of temporarily boost excessive attack power. I guess so. We'd actually... You know what? I have another silly idea. Item crafting. Rot pot. We can make quite a few rot pots. Make 4 rot pots? Cool. Try a rot pot. I don't know. He does take extra scarlet rot damage. If I have to keep my distance anyways, why not try it like that? Where are the pots though? They're up, I think. Yes, right here. We have holy damage pots as well. He takes holy damage as well. I forgot about that. We can try holy damage as well. And there's one more thing we can add maybe to like mitigate our damage a little bit, maybe? Temporarily gains large boost to lightning damage negation, holy damage negation. Boosts immunity, robustness, focus, robustness, immunity, robustness. Large boost to stamina recovery speed. Temporarily boosts physical attack. That's sort of cool. Bigger endurance, strength, dexterity, cost of gradual HP loss. Okay, these just physical damage negation. That's just nice to have. Interesting. Got 2 of those. Okay. Well, we can add one of these to the mix as well, just because temporarily boosts physical attack. We'll summon Mimic first. I guess we should heal to be safe, and then we can quickly eat. Oh, he's gonna hit us with that. That fucked it up, I think. That was unlucky that he did that first. That was really unlucky. Bad horrible positioning. Dog shit positioning. This is a baked run. It's a baked run, bro. Done. It's dog shit. Imagine we get it here, but this run sucks. Okay. God, have you had 5 potions? We just started? Like, this sucks, dude. Not good one. Not good at all. Phase 2, please, maybe, at some point today? Phase 2. Not a very good Phase 2 at all, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll try our best. Now it's this one. I don't know how to get out of this. Guess we did it that time. Jumping, I guess. Oh, jumped up again. That sucks, dude. This is a very caster happy. This is the second time Elden Ring's done this. It does feel bad. Where it's like the last boss fight is like pure caster happy. It's pure like this is pure caster fight, 100%. As the last one was, which you saw. Like I didn't know I could use Torrent, but the aerial attacks, he's so vulnerable when he's just sitting there floating, doing nothing for like half an hour, and that's just that's just an opening for just spamming spells. I think the part you're talking about happens after. Oh my god, what are you guys talking about? This reminds me of... Okay. Well, we can try... Yeah, we'll try switching up the rivers to the other one again. Try this one again. Do we have the double slash? We should have double slash. Okay. I don't know if the food really negated too much. Okay, try it again. This. Didn't target him, that's a problem. That's gonna hurt us. Yep, fuck that up. Is my Mimic just standing there? Was he doing anything that whole time? Was that a solo fight? Like... It's why I hate using the Mimic tier. He's not very intelligent. It seems like the stupidest AI of all of them. Which is funny because it's your character. But he's never as aggressive as I... If it was like a... If it was 1-to-1, the Mimic would be perfect if it actually... If it wasn't AI, but it actually mimicked specifically what the person did in real time. So as I was attacking, it was attacking. As it was dodging, it was dodging. Now, it wouldn't be able to tank as well, but I would still prefer that. I prefer just a mirror image, essentially, over what it does. Because if the AI was better, maybe it would work, but the AI is so goddamn dumb that I would prefer mirror image, honestly. Because it just, the amount of times it's fed Melania when I've tried it, I used it to beat Melania, but the times that it fed her with, like, stupid... Just standing there? He's standing there right now, bro. Come on. Do something, please. Now he's in the fight. It took him that whole time to get into the fight. What are you doing, buddy? He's still dodging. He's walking around. What are you doing? Fight! Do something! Where even is he? I think I might take my chances with the Black Knight. Look at him. What is he? Alright, we're done with the Mimic tier. This is not working, bro. That is not working. That was a solo fight. Now he fights? Fuck, bro. Are you talking to me? Shadowbox? Oh, that's exciting. No new coffee. I'm afraid to try something new. All right, let's try this. See if this works. This is a crapshoot and a half, man. Because we're not leveling up yet. We'll try this, which is sacred damage, which is holy damage, which is super weak to. But we don't have blood loss. We have the blood loss helm still. Does it still do bleed buildup? It does still do bleed buildup. Not a lot, but it does still do bleed. We'll switch back to... I think this... Unless we can get a tank. I don't have Dung Eater. Dung Eater's a tank, which is pretty good. I think Black Knife is probably the best. We'll try this with our holy damage and see how it works. Yes. Too far. That's not good. That's GG. Go again. Oh, I didn't even summon my follower. That's a bad one. Okay, just take the white. Take the white. Go again. Is there a point that it's not bitching out to level up? Now, I think we're level 12 or 13. What are we? We are level... We're level 13. It's recommended a minimum of 18 for this. Minimum 18. What's actually recommended is 20. When is it not a bitch move to level up? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm curious about. When is it fair to say, okay, let's try one extra level and see where it takes us? Ooh, what was that? Have we seen that before? Whoa, that does a significant amount of damage. The holy crushes, bro. Woo-wee! Not bad. Not bad at all. That sucks. Yikes, that was unlucky because I'm on a wall. That was such bad positioning. That did crazy damage, bro. That did crazy damage. You need to let me tank him. Yeah, you're not wrong. Worthless from the brave little toaster is darker than hellfire. What do you guys talk? Oh my goodness. You're not wrong. I need let me tank him. You are absolutely right. Man, that holy damage. And oh my god, I'm an idiot. Dude, we're not using a holy talisman. That was doing that much damage without using a holy talisman. That's insane, bro. That's insane. If we switch up the talisman to do a holy damage, it lowers damage negation, but that increases our holy attacks as well. That's crazy. We could probably, for this fight, if it does that much damage, switch to a faith build. And it might make this a lot easier. Or we could level up. So we'll try to do this first. Because I don't really want to switch talents, but the holy is just crushing him. The holy's doing way more than the bleed was doing. And the casting gives us space, right? The space is always nice, right? We like space. Oof. Ouch, I took that like an idiot. Get out, don't get greedy, heal up. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that was bad luck. I thought he was doing the jump. I thought he was doing the jump in the air thing, not the other one. Alright, we'll go again. Holy seems very powerful. We could use Malekith's blade too, technically. Malekith's blade would crush. Because I think it does destined death and holy, I think. But it's a long build-up, so I would need someone to tank him, technically. If that is the case, we do that. Ooh, actually, there's one more thing we could have done for next one if you don't get it this time. I didn't think about that either. Oh, I missed that dodge that time. I'm stuck. This is a bad run. A little bit staggered now. I don't like that. I don't like the way that feels. This might be a bit of a throw. I gotta sort of like try to reset a little bit. Music's great though. Music's fabulous. Yeah, that was from the start. I felt like I was on the back foot. So we go again. This does feel a little bit more stable though. A little less, a little more predictable. Okay, this is something else we can do. I forgot. So what we're gonna do here is, I think we can increase our holy damage too with this thing. Let's take a look. I think if we change our wondrous physic, so right now we're doing consecutive attacks. We're going to change consecutive attacks to boost holy attacks in a mixed physic. That's what we're going to switch it to. All right. And we're going to get rid of that because that's not really, it's not too helpful right now, unfortunately. But the holy pots were very helpful. But instead of making them, we'll use the scarlet rot pots we have just for now. Cool. Okay, and technically, I get, oh, it's okay. Who cares? We don't need it that badly. We'll pop in here. So this should also increase our holy damage a little bit, which is nice. Summon her. He does his jump at us. We dodge left. Perfect. Get out. Get out of dodge. Smack him. Get out. Get out. Oh, I screwed up the diamond there. That's a long animation. Lesson learned. Don't do that when I'm too close to him. Lesson learned, boys. Oh, I forgot to scarlet rod pots. Shit, I forgot to use the pots. Oh, I'm out of FP. Whoops, I need more mana. That's not good. Yikes. Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, if you ask me, honestly. I wonder if there's a better holy attack we can use. A better holy spell. That's interesting. What's this one upgraded to? This is a bigger weapon. This will give us more space. Okay, give me one sec. Let's port back to where we can upgrade our weapons. Because I don't know. I don't think there's a blacksmith. Unless I missed something. I keep forgetting how to do this. Unless there's a blacksmith. I think you have to go back to Lost Grace. Or like, whatever it's called. Round Table Hold. I'm pretty sure you have to go to Round Table Hold to change your weapons, upgrade them, because I don't know. I haven't found anywhere in the Erd Tree the DLC where you can do this. So it still seems like this is the only place. Unless I missed it. I'm not sure. Gonna listen to Worthless. That's from a Get Smithing. What is that from? Disney or something, right? You said, I think? Okay. So, can we upgrade this one more? That's Milady. That's a different one. Ooh. That's the wing ability. I forgot about the wings. That's a crazy ability. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay. This one, the Great Katana, does blood loss build up. Can we change it to Holy as well? We can upgrade it again, or can we not upgrade it again? So we have this lightning one, we have this lightning one, we have this holy one. We only have 2 holy attacks, huh? We'll do sacred again on this. But it can't be upgraded, or can it strengthen armament? Can it be upgraded? I think it can be. Let's use some runes. We have so many runes to use. 78 of these. Use like 28. Okay, we can upgrade it a little bit maybe. We can upgrade Milady, but can we upgrade the other one that I was looking at? The big one. This one. Oh, it's upgraded. I guess upgraded all the way. I guess we can't. The Great Katana is upgraded all the way. Okay, so we should upgrade something else then. That's the other Great Katana. That's like a Rivers of Blood as well. Scales C though with Dex. Is there another? You know what? Let me check one more thing really, really quick. What is it called? It's called a not a pike. What is it called? Not polearm. Spear. Googling a Scarlet Rot Spear. See if a Scarlet Rot Spear exists, because I felt like it did. So the Clean Rot Spear exists. Where do you get the Clean Rot Spear? Rotten Crystal Spear. Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, medium range attacks, inflicts magic damage, does Scarlet Rot. Where is it from, though? Dropped by the Lesser Crystalline mobs in the Race of the Haligtree. Down to the room. Consistent strategy is to lure them out with any throwable item, projectile weapon. Use a striking type weapon. To fish for backstabs, followed by a charged attack. Huh. That's the only place to farm it, huh? That's crazy. Is there anything else? It's only the Rotten Crystal Spear. So I could try to farm this one weapon. Or we can look for a holy weapon as well and try to farm something there. The Elden Beast weapon. Also, the Elden Beast weapon is one we can upgrade. I forgot about that. The Elden Beast weapon also. So we have Mohg's weapon, and we have the Elden Beast weapon as well. Which are also very strong. So we have all these weapons, and I haven't used any of these. I can buy all of these. Like, every time you kill a boss, you can speak to this lady, and you can convert the weapons to armor or to... Is she not in here? Am I crazy? No, it's the other one. You can convert them to armor or weapons, and the weapons are often the same mechanics that the boss use. I've killed so many bosses that I've never handed any of these in, so I have all access to all these crazy weapons. So, like, some of them I know are quite powerful. Like these. Hold on. Oh, interesting. This is like armor. Does the Mohg set give you blood loss, I wonder? This Renala. Extravagant black cloth. No, it doesn't do anything for blood loss. Okay. Interesting. Lots of cool sets here. Okay. So we have these remembrances. We can get a spell or we can get a weapon. Now, Fire Giant, like most of these aren't great, but I feel like some of them might be. Like the Mohg weapon is pretty good. I feel like the Mohg weapon might be worth getting. The spear for the bleeding, but the Elden Beast weapon, which I don't have enough gold for, I'll have to get. It does... We don't have enough faith for it. How much faith do we need? We need 2 faith, so we can switch something to get more faith to use it. This weapon is probably pretty good for holy damage. With the Ash of War, I mean. I wonder. But what else is there? There's this. That's like black flame damage or something it looks like. That's magic. That's like black death damage or something. Interesting. Sword lance. Ooh, that looks like a holy attack. Land of Shadow. Flails, hail, golden projectiles. That's 58 faith, though. I don't have 58 faith. That's a lot of faith. What is this one? Scarlet Rot, but it's 33 faith. We don't have enough. This one causes Scarlet Rot buildup, though. Pole Blade of the Bud. Pole Blade of the Bud. Boys, can we use this? Pole Blade of the Bud. A pole blade is a dagger. Like, it's not a dagger, it's a, I think we can use it to hide behind a shield. A true combo that rots is the reason for me. That and the scaling. I thought for sure it'd be in favor of Dex Arcane, but it actually favors Arcane Dex, which we're quite high in. It's just good because of what movement. Okay. Huh. I'm just trying to see how this is. Pole Blade or the Rotten Butterflies. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at again, so you can see. So I'm sorry, I know I do this and it's awful, so I'm a terrible person. I'm just trying to see what's what here. So I'm reading what people are like strategizing for these weapons, because like Rotten Butterflies is worse than Scarlet Aeonia in terms of rot buildup. If you want rot spell, don't take butterflies. Dupe and use both. They're both fun. Blade is probably better. Neither are extremely OP. At least they weren't. If you learn it, So they're talking about PvP. Let's take this pole blade. I think we might be able to use a pole blade with a shield. I don't know how it's gonna work. We can try the pole blade, and we can also try. We can try the Elden Beast's weapon as well. So we took the pole blade. First off, let's see how it looks. I bet it'll be really pretty. This is the Centipede boss, and it's Scarlet Rot damage, which is huge. This is it right here. We have the attributes to use it, so there's no reason not to. Okay, so this is our weapon, so we can use a shield with it, I would imagine, right? We do have to upgrade it, though, so we're going to upgrade it really quick. Let's see. We'll use some of these to upgrade, because we have quite a few of these. Use selected number, 49. Use selected number, 49. Yes. Okay, let's upgrade this as much as we can. Wrong way. So I think what our strategy for this might be is just the poking game. We'll just poke at them. Poke a little bit at a time to build the Scarlet Rot up with a shield and see if we can survive. I don't know if it'll work. It's another strategy. The Holy crushes, but I don't have a lot of faith, so it'd be a little bit hard to use Holy weapons. So we can try playing around with this first. If this doesn't work, we can go back to Holy. But we need to buy smithing stones really quick. Okay. It seems like Holy and Scarlet Rot are both powerful. It seems like Holy is a little bit stronger. But, like... So we could buy the Elden Beast weapon, too, I guess. Because I don't have the ability to do the other thing. Oh, I'm in the wrong way. No, but this is the right way, because it's where you buy the stuff. Yes. So we need to buy the third Smithing Stone 3. Buy a few of them. Hopefully we have a few. We need a few of these as well. We can use more gold things if we need more gold. We can always farm gold, too. I think a lot of people that watch highlights of Elden Ring, or like shorts on YouTube, because I know there's a lot of them, think the game's a lot like more fast-paced than it is. There's a lot of strategy, at least when I play or when I watch other people play. When you get stuck on a boss, it's a lot of like, okay, what can we switch up? What if we switch up this weapon? What if we switch up this Ash of War? Like, what's the trick to this? Because you could brute force anything in this game with enough skill. You can, but in my opinion, it's almost more fun to like. I always have the most fun when I sort of strategize it versus brute force it. I've brute forced it a couple times. I brute forced Melania, honestly. I brute forced a couple bosses. But there's something to be said for like when you figure out what their weakness is, and then you start playing around with fun, gimmicky weapons that you only use for that one boss. It's fun, because it changes up the playstyle a little bit. And it feels a little bit more like, I don't know if the word's intense, but what am I missing here? What did I not... Why can't I upgrade this? I thought I bought 3. Somber smithing... Oh, I bought regular smithing stones. I need somber smithing stones. Whoops. That's my fault. So somber smithing stones are for special weapons. Regular smithing stones are for normal weapons. My fault. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to run back and forth a million times. So we'll buy a few somber smithing stones. Right here. Somber smithing stone 3. 4,000 runes. I don't have enough to buy more, so I have to use more of these things. Where are they? This. Use selected number. We'll use 28. I don't want to use too much. You're a strategizer. I try my best. We'll buy a few more of these. I don't want to use them all at once, though, because if I die to Radahn, I lose them. So I'd rather just use a little bit at a time. We'll buy a 4 as well. I probably can't upgrade my weapon very much, but we'll see. I don't know how many smithing stones I have, so it may be a lot of running back and forth. I don't know if the Scarlet Rod will work, but we'll try it. And if it doesn't, we'll try Holy as well. I don't know in Phase 2. I think he takes reduced Holy damage. I think it's only Phase 1 that he takes heavy Holy damage. So we don't have enough to upgrade. Okay, but we have the stuff for it, so we'll do this again. I've saved these. All of these that I have are from the base game. And then, like, these ones are from, like, the new game or something. These ones are from the new game, I think. These are all from the base game. So I have all these runes just sitting in my bag. Do, like, 12. Cool. So I don't want to do too much at once. I just want to be able to upgrade it. That's why I'm, like, doing it slowly. We're gonna have to use more now. We're at 9, or it's almost fully capped. I think this thing caps like 10 or something, because it's a special weapon, I'm pretty sure. I'll use like a dragon rune on it. I think that's it, more or less. A few more. Use selected number. We'll use like 8. Oops. 7, that's fine. Okay, not a lot of gold. Perfect. Keep upgrading. Strength and armament. Smithing stone 9. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I think then it's capped. It's capped at 10. That's it. That's a capped weapon. Okay. As for shield, does the shield really matter? I don't think it matters too much. Maybe it matters a little bit. Alright, we'll try this weapon. We'll add our Scarlet Rot damage thing, which is this one. And we'll have to see, I guess, how this works. I don't know. You can also two-handed, technically. Just do raw Scarlet Rot damage, but... Let's go back to Radahn and give it another try. Is it the stairs? No, we're in the wrong area. It's here. I think it's Divine Gate Front Staircase. Alright, boys. Let's give this another attempt. So first off, what's the Ash of War on this thing? What does it look like? Oh, that's... very strange. That is very strange. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Let's just try it with the Ash of War before we try it with the... And let's remember, we're not leveled up. So that's why we're strategizing so much, because this is a lot tougher than it should be for us. We're playing like hard mode a little bit, intentionally. This is our first attempt at this weapon. This might go terribly. I don't even know how this Ash of War works really, so this is a trial right here. Can he hit me while I'm like that? That sucks, because that's so long. That, like, while I'm doing this dance, he can hit me. So, like, how do I charge that up? It's rotting him, I think, but... It's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know. It does rot him. I think it might benefit me to bring in the other follower, because if I can have time to build up that rot on him, it might tick pretty hard. It might tick away a lot. We'll try it one more time. If I can get 1 or 2 openings to do it with just the black knife, he has less health, and it's better this way. I just need to find enough of an opening where I can do it without him smacking me midair. So that wasn't the opening. That was dumb for me to do. This is a GGA thing. Or not, we survived that. Can I get in there? So you sort of fly in, so you sort of have to do it like that, I think, a little bit. Can I hit him with that while I'm flying in the air? No, it makes me so vulnerable. It makes me super vulnerable, man. So now, can I go in his direction? How do you use this? How do you use this Ash of War, man? It's crazy, dude. Like, here I can use it because he's nuking her, but I still get hit in the process, remember? I'm taking hits every time I use this thing. Like, it's cool, but it's super unrealistic. Okay, so we can't use that Ash of War, but we can try using this poker. So okay, there's 2 options. Option 1 is we summon our friend, and maybe if we're lucky, he'll tank it a little bit. Option 2 is we don't summon our friend, and we use this as a poker. instead and build up Ash of War just by poking, not by using the Ash of War. So we can try that method first, and then we can try the other method. Alternatively, we can try also Mohg's weapon. We can try the other holy weapon as well. So there's a lot of options we got here. So we'll try. We don't have any bleed buildup. I used the potion by accident, so we're going to switch. We don't have any bleed buildup, though, at all. So I don't need this bleed. I can get rid of this, because I don't have blood loss from anyone. So we can get rid of that. And what can we use in its place? There's probably one we can use that increases damage of, like, spears. Counterattacks. Using a thrusting weapon. This is a thrusting weapon, I'm pretty sure. Boosts guard ability. That's almost more helpful. Boosting guard ability is huge. Enhances guard counters. That's huge. Enhances thrusting weapons. Enhances counterattacks. We'll use this. We'll try boosting our guard ability instead. I think that's good. Do you want to boost up attack power, or do you want something else? Raises faith. Raises dex. Raises intelligence. Yeah. This scales with arcane primarily. I think this works for now. Alright, we'll reset because we used the potion, I think. Aaron, would you ever play this game? Is this something that you would maybe give it a shot once, or not really? So is there anything here? Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Increases strength. Does anything increase Scarlet Rot, I wonder? This, is shaped like a... okay. Raises dexterity, and lowers focus. This is just a cool hat, I just like that one. Doesn't do anything. Enhances Fire Knight skills. Increases faith. That's cool. Just increases faith straight up. That would be helpful to wear for like a faith set. I'm not seeing anything really helpful here, really. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Not really helpful. I don't want damage take increased. Holds the power of the Crucible Life, the primordial form of the Earth Tree, strengthens the aspects of Crucible incantations. Thanks to its rusted nature, possessed enormously hefty yet supple strength. Okay, I'm not, I think we'll just use this cool helm, I guess. What does this do? Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, it doesn't help with Scarlet Rot damage. Nothing really does Scarlet Rot damage. Those... excellent for negating strikes. This reduces damage taken. Maybe that's helpful. Boost the power of throwing pot items. Ooh, we can do throwing pots. You have Scarlet Rot pots, too. We can build up even more Scarlet Rot. I forgot about that. Okay, Scarlet Rot pots. So we can attack him like this. Or is it like this? Is that how we... so hold on. If we hold our shield up, can we... no, we can't do both. It's not that kind of a weapon. Okay, good to know. So it's not that kind of a weapon. So you can't really use a shield, but it's fine. Doesn't really appeal to your finances. Fair. No, I just... if the game even... I didn't even know if the game itself was just something that you... would you ever attempt? Just because you don't really see you playing games like this. Usually your games are a little bit... I would argue, I guess, more intelligent games than this. Honestly. This is sort of like a... your games are games that, like, hurt my brain to watch you play. Factoro, stuff like that. Smart games. Black Knight is almost dead. We haven't even started the fight. That's dog shit. That sucks, bro. That's death. How is that not death? Really? Black Knight is gone. GG to Black Knight. Oh, that's it, boys. Okay. Fancy. Oh, I misread. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I see what you said now. Yeah. Fancies. Gotcha. I was in the fight when I was reading it. So I don't know. I think the holy weapon did better. I really do. Darn. We can try... Okay. We'll try with our friend. It's going to increase the damage of the boss, but if he can tank it a little bit, that would really help. Unless, or maybe I can try something that's not a black knife. Maybe we can try another tank. I'm going to Google something after. I'm going to Google if all of our followers are leveled up in the DLC, because if that's the case, we can try every follower we have. We might have a tank that's really helpful, and that would be huge. You target me, bro? What are you doing? Where are you going after? I can't even find you, man. What are you doing? That hurts. Ouch. He's playing weird this time, man. So while he's tanking, I can use this ability. See, it's like this obnoxious ability. But he's in terrible positioning right now. His position is dog shit. Yeah, that was insane positioning. But while he's sitting there tanking, I can almost do the extra 60% health because I can do that special dancing of frickin' ability that, you know. So, we'll see. So, I don't even know if we need to level up, but I'm wondering if we get to like 250 deaths or 300 deaths, do we do one level to see? Or do we just tough it out? Because we can, I know we can get it like this. I know we can. Alright, we'll summon him. Wait for him to pop up. Yes, he will increase the health, but... Try it again. Because it went pretty well. Like, it went, you know, if the positioning was better, that could have been a good attempt. Summon the Black Knight. Black Knife, whatever. You're a little bit far away from me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Man, you switch on an instant.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Bro, you are a pain in the dick today, man. You know that? This specific attempt, you're a pain in the ass. See how I'm able to at least do like 2? So we can start building up some Scarlet Rot build up. He's tanking it a little bit. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die if he hits me once. That's GG. I think I might be stuck in this, and that's GG. Yep, that's it. I was stuck. Animation takes like half a decade. Oy, oy, oy. So something we haven't tried yet is holy damage with the holy weapon with the follower out, because he tanks a little bit. So that's this option. That's this sword that we used before that was crushing him with holy. Right? This is the one with the holy thing, I think. Right? It does have holy incantation, I'm pretty sure. It should. No. Oh, which one did I put it on? Oh, did I put it on the big one? Is that what I did? I think I put it on the big one. We haven't tried the great katana yet. This is the bigger katana. This katana gives us way more space when trying to get away from him. And we have the holy incantation on here. So we could reset. We have a much bigger weapon now. Way bigger weapon. So this gives us a little bit more space to play around with him without getting so close. We'll use the Black Knife again. Oh, I should have waited for my summon guy to pop up before I hopped in here. But that's okay. I was a little bit eager. That's alright. Oh, we did that instead. Okay. Twice he's gonna do it. Oh, that sucked. I thought he was gonna suck us in. I was not prepared for that. That sucks, bro. That sucks!
A pleasure to see you.
Tank him. Good job, buddy. Tank him for me. Tank him for me.
Remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Mana up. Phase 2 soon. Shouldn't have gotten close. That was stupid. I should have cast it. That was dumb. Phase 2 really soon. Phase 2, boys. Phase 2. I was stupid for taking damage there. I should have just kept my distance. Got greedy. I did that one this time. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh my god. Into that? Into that, bro? Really? Dude. Into that. What an insane combination, bro. Give me a second to breathe, my brother in Christ. Oh my good lord, that's insane. Holy, that's a really, really strong build, though. So that this is working. Good Christ, man. All right, we got this. We got this. We have the holy... What's our cracked tier? It should be the holy one as well. I just want to use that for phase 2. That's what I want to make sure. It should be holy, and yes. Temporarily boosts holy attack, and significantly negates damage. Yes. Do we want the damage negation or the bubble? I think negation of damage is better. Okay. And for our followers, really quick, if we don't use the black knife... Do these guys do holy damage? What do these guys do? Black flame does damage. Use Omen Killer. Enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. Black flame damage is crazy. When they spin their shimmering circular blades. That's that guy. These guys do holy damage? He attacks immediately after being summoned. These guys might do holy damage. I wonder. Ooze, possession of stars. So it doesn't say what kind of damage they do. Perfume. Okay, Bloodhound Knight, I know what he does. Banished Knight. The Mausoleum Soldier Ashes tank. I think some of these guys are tanks, which is pretty cool. Interesting. Sorcerer. Man Serpent. The Gravebird Ashes. These guys, Golem and Spirit Gravekeeper, who flies with stone wings and spout Ghost Flame. So that's death magic too, which is pretty good. Devoted Summoners, Young Finger, eagerly restores HP. Huh. Jellyfish, Skeletal Bandit, and this guy vomits. I think, yeah, he does Frenzied Flame. So, but that doesn't do anything to Radahn, unfortunately. So we can try some of these, or we can just keep doing what we're doing, but... I'm interested. I'm interested with some of these guys. Okay. This build worked. We'll keep trying this for now. This is working really well. This is pretty close. We can try a different Spirit Ash soon, though, and see how it works. We'll wait for this guy to pop up first, though, so we don't not get so eager this time. Is he up? There he is. There he is. Okay. Let's pop in there, summon our follower, and get into this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's not at me. It's targeting someone else. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
This is a huge first... This is huge, dude. I'm not in a good position now, though. I gotta get out of here. Like, far, but this is gigantic. This is ginormous of a play. This is so big. We're almost in phase 2 already. This is crazy. This is crazy. He's about to switch in a second. One more hit, maybe? Get off the Black Knight. For the love of God, focus the follower, man. Dead. Darn. Dude spent too much time being passive. He phased him after I died. Like, if... This is where you gotta get lucky now. If I'm gonna give him 60% more health, the 60% more health that I'm giving him, because of the follower has to do 60% more damage. If he's not doing 60% more damage to, like, help with the 60% more health, then it's not really helpful having him. Or at least, hold aggro. At least. If you're not doing either of those, then, like, there's no point to have you. So sometimes he holds aggro really well. Other times, not so much. Alright, what if we, Hypotheds, switch this up with... Is the Omen Killer a tank? Are any of them tanks? I don't know, like... I know Dung Eater is a tank, but I don't have Dung Eater. Like the Black Flame Monk might do some nasty damage, I wonder. Because he does, I think he does Black Flame damage, which is pretty nasty. Oh, but these guys, let's try one of these guys. They might do holy damage. We'll try these guys, they might do holy damage. Let's just see what these guys do. We'll test it out. Uses less FP as well. These guys seem pretty aggressive, so maybe this guy will be helpful. Did he just get one shot? He got one shot. Okay, that doesn't work. That was a waste. He got one shot. It may have confirmed my suspicion, which is that they're not leveled up. I don't know. I'll have to see.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
I'm getting very greedy. I need to heal. I'm gonna Google after though really quick if I need to level up the followers individually or not. I can't tell. But it seems like him getting one shot means that maybe I need to level him up individually, unless he's just really weak and he's just a caster only. So if that's the case, it may just mean that you have to quickly Google. Do base Spirit Ashes upgrade for DLC? The scaling is applied to the top of the base stat. It's multiplicative, so it doesn't replace the existing scaling systems. That sucks. So you still need to upgrade the Spirit Ashes if you want to use them. So if I want to use anything else, I'd have to upgrade it. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see if there's a Holy Spirit Ash. Before you ask, I tried Googling it. I believe the Clean Rot Knight, Finlay, deals holy damage. There's a few in the DLC that do it. The Oracle Envoy, the dudes in Lindell that have big tubes and blow bubbles. Huh. Where do you get that Oracle Envoy? Holy, Spirit Ash. See where you get it. Oracle Envoy Ashes. You summon 4 of them, but have to upgrade it, but still. From the Halic tree, so it's something you pick up. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So we would have to upgrade these guys if you want to use another Spirit Ash. It's not my Mimic or the Black Knife. So we'll use the Black Knife for now, and I may have to switch them up later and see. But I can't upgrade these ones, I don't think. So maybe these guys would be stronger, because these guys are in the DLC. So the ones, these are not in the DLC, I don't think. Some of these are, I lied. This one's from the DLC, and it was still weak. So it still needs to be upgraded. So we gotta use the Mimic, or the Black Knife, I guess. Okay, that works, fine. We'll try with this guy again. We'll try to summon. Oh, I should have waited for him to pop up, but that's okay. We'll survive. Okay, keep your disties.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Need some mana really quick. I didn't know if I get punished if I had enough time to dodge that, but I got punished. Darn. Keep your distance. Come on, pick him up, buddy. Pick him up. Screwed up that dodge. Oh, thank God I survived. I thought I screwed that up so bad. Black Knife is stinking right now. Stinkeroonie cheese, bro. Dead. Go again. We're almost at 230 deaths. Do we upgrade? Do we not upgrade? I don't know, man. We're only hitting him with the... It is a bigger weapon, though, too. We're not using the shield, so we should get rid of that. That was dumb. I forgot about that. Vastly boosts holy damage negation. We don't need holy damage negation. Unless the second phase, I guess we could use holy damage negation. Raises faith. This scales with faith. I think it would do more damage with faith, maybe. That would probably help us more. Where's our spellcasting one, I wonder? Shorten spellcasting time, Shortens spellcasting speed and incantations. Is there one that increases holy damage? I think we already you're using it, I think. Alright, that's okay. Raises attack power when summon spirit dies. Alright, try this for now. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. We'll try without our summon, because he has less health. Should have dodged that properly, and I would have not gotten sucked in. I didn't need to take that damage. That was sort of dumb on my part. Ooh, I got greedy there. That was so dumb! That was so dumb, bro. Getting greedy. No, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. Come back to me. There you go. Let attack me, not her, please. I need her. I'm out of FP. That sucks. She's just tanking right now. I gotta get in there. She's gonna die. That's it. That's GG, boys. Phase 2. Now that she's dead, I got phase 2. Like, really, dude? I missed him? What? How did I miss him for that? Ouch. We're dead. It's just so much incoming damage, and with like little break in between to breathe. And the casting is crazy, right? Like, it's a very aggressive fight. And to be fair, I'm super under level. I don't know. Should we try to give it one more level, guys? What do you think? We've been at it for almost 2.5 hours. When is an appropriate time to try to up it one more level? I don't know. Anything else we can do, I wonder? The holy pots also helped. I forgot about that. Because they add up to the holy damage. Yes, yes. So we'll craft a few more holy pots if we can. Ancient dragon bolt pots. Oil pot. Red lightning pots. Links to nearby enemies. Interesting. Poison. He does take poison damage too. Eternal sleep. Sleep. Hefty pot. Fly pot. Holy pot. We can make a lot of holy pots. Amazing. Let's make 12. Oh, I'll be honest, I'm not upgrading for ego reasons. I hate to admit that, it's true though. Come on, buddy, summon. Okay, there we go. And we'll pop in here. We'll summon our black knife. We'll start with our holy pots. Oh, you pulled us in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That dodge was insane. How come I can't dodge spells like that? Like, that was so unlucky, too. Oh, we're out of FP. We're out of mana, too. Jesus Christ. See, why does he just stand there? Look, he's not even attacking. This is what I mean, bro. That sucks. He's not even doing anything. I don't know if it's worth having him if he's not gonna tank properly. I'm increasing the boss's health by 60% for him to stand there like that. It's... call it salty if you want, but there's like a clear difference between the AI on our side and the AI on their side. The AI on their side is way more aggressive. Our AI stands there a lot, and not just in this fight. Like, I've complained about this every time I've ever streamed and used spirit summons. People complain they're cheese. It's like sorta. They're sorta cheese. They're like also dumb as shit. They stand there a lot of the time. The AI is dumb. Many times I've summoned a spirit, and if I like pull something, like when you fight like the Godskin duo, you have to run past ads to get to the boss fight. And if you run past the ads without killing them, and you get to the door, when you enter the boss room, often your AI follower thing is fighting the ads outside the room through the door while you're fighting the boss. So just stuff like that stinks. It's just, it makes it harder. Like, the fight's already hard enough. You don't need this nonsense. So I don't know if it's worth summoning him, because he's sort of wasting our time a little bit. So I just don't want him killing my Black Knife. We'll try it with a Mimic. We'll try Holy with a Mimic instead of the Black Knife. But the Mimic's stupid as well. Like, the Black Knife seems smarter. It seems like this, the reason why I like it so much is it seems like a much more aggressive AI than every other follower that we have. And the aggression is all I really care about. It helps. Get out of that. That's almost dead. Yeah, that's a throw up and a smack in the air, which is not good. Didn't think he was coming after me. Yeah, I knew that was death. It's amazing how you can see death a little bit ahead in advance, because like you're stuck in a chain. Okay, quick pee. I'll be right back. Give me like another like 1 to 2 minutes. It's like so close to the cat's dinner time, so I'm just gonna feed her early, really quick. Okay, we're back, boys. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. All right. We got it. We are at 230 deaths. Still not upgrade time yet, but starting to seem more and more tempting, I'll be honest with you. The Mimic. Was the Mimic helpful? We haven't tried Mimic with this guy. Two dumb AIs together. Let's see if two dumb AIs can make half a brain. Wait for it to summon. There he is. Let's get into it, boys. Alright.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But
Oh,
those
get out of there,
remains
it's
do
death.
not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That was a huge bleed proc. That was like an insane bleed proc. This is almost a phase transition. That's insane. If I can survive this, that's huge. That's a phase transition. That's not a bad phase transition. I'm a little low on health, but not bad. Don't have to wait that, man. It's so aggressive. Jesus. I did pull me in with that. I thought I was able to avoid it. We're in a pretty good state right now, so that's good. How do you dodge that? I don't understand that mechanic, man. I do not understand that mechanic for the life of me. That was pretty good state, though. That wasn't awful. It was not bad. I don't know if he takes less holy damage, though, when he's in that phase. Is there something that increases holy damage, too? Oh, we had the pots. I should have used the pots for phase 2. Ooh, that was a good phase, though. That was a pretty close one, actually. That was just lucky AI that time, honestly. That's what that was, more than anything. We got a really early bleed proc, which was huge. So if we get lucky like that again, like that's what I mean. I don't feel like we did too much different that time. We just got really lucky. The AI was playing smart. They were playing really aggressive. They stuck together. And that's what happens when you get lucky like that. It felt like nothing else was really different that time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Use
Lord
holy pots
Mo
for the beginning of
will
the
have his
fight.
dignity.
Get phase 2 faster. GG. Are those holy pots doing anything, though, I wonder? Are they building up holy damage? I can't tell. It seems like they might be. Okay, go again. I guess... Yeah, you want the shield because... Well, do I want the shield? I do. What's not really doing it? I'm not really using it. Okay, we'll summon him. Go in. Wait for him to pop up. Okay.
General Radahn,
That one I screwed up.
a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Oh, I got greedy. Get out of there. Whew. I thought he was gonna suck us up. I fucked that up. That was a big lead, though. That was a big lead. Might be phase 2 soon. If we're lucky. Get out, get out, get out. Let them phase him. Not me, man. There, phase 2. Not a horrible phase 2. We can maybe do this. It's this stupid attack again. How do you survive this? Jump over it, maybe. Where is he, though? There he is. I can't find him. Jesus. This stupid attack! I can't... How do you dodge? I don't understand. I do not understand that attack. Nothing about that is clear to me how to dodge that. I know people say just dodge at the right time, but that's not like... It's not just dodge at the right time. It's like, what is the direction that you dodge at the right time? That's what's unclear to me. It's happening so fast that, like... It's not like waterfowl. It seems like there's too many successive attacks that, like, the direction changes. So it's got to be a specific input code where it's like forward, back, forward, or something of those lines. But I can't tell because it's too hard to tell from the animation. All right, wait for this guy to pop up. Go in there. It was not bad though. We're getting better with the phase transitions. At level like 11 or 12, whatever the hell we are, this is pretty damn good. That was a dog shit playthrough.
But those remains
That one was dog shit.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Alright, go again. Alright. I wonder what the point of the delay is. Is that just a server thing on their end? Like, 'cause it takes a second to like register that I summoned it? I wonder why it's such a delay. Because like the dodge is instant. So like the inputs for that is instant. So I wonder why this is like, it's like a 10-second delay or something, it feels like, every time you summon this guy. Collectively, if you do like 300 attempts on this guy, that adds up a lot of time just waiting.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Cool, so far so good, not bad. Not bad. That's, I can't tell. Yeah. Oh, that's that one. All his animations look the same. They're not different enough for me to tell the difference. So here's a perfect example where he has no damage taken because he's been on me almost the entire fight, so I've had to mostly survive, not dodge, and as a result, they have done 0 damage. They're useless. Again, shitty AI this time. That's a dead Mimic tier, and that's for nothing. He did absolutely nothing as far as damage goes. We should have been in the second phase, like 20 seconds ago. So, that was just bad RNG, like I talk about sometimes. This is a wash. Go again. Just practice the phase. That's all this is. There you go. Practice enough. Go again. Do we maybe upgrade one now? We're at 230 deaths. Maybe it's time to upgrade soon. Maybe. We'll give it like one more attempt or something. If I can get smart AI, that would be sick. Because with that one time that we had the good AI where they were playing properly, it was quite close. So we just need to get lucky. It's just keep entering this door until one time it lines up, and then that's it. That's how it happens.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Maybe my positioning when I dodge closer to him so he gets on him faster. Maybe that would help. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. Right now my Mimic's standing. Instead of the guy that should be doing something, just standing there. He still hasn't engaged. Holy Christ, he still has not engaged. Now he's engaged. Yikes, boys. Bad luck. That was twice now. I wonder if I made this a lot harder on myself than it needed to be if by choosing this guy instead of the other one. I feel like Letta, whatever her name is, Letta would have done more for me than this guy's doing. I don't know. It's hard to say, but next playthrough we'll know for sure. All right, let's try our. Do you want to try bleed again instead of the holy? The holy was crushing it, but what's Ash of War? You ain't kidding, man. He is the mightiest of the demigods indeed. There's this Ash of War, which I don't think it's useful, because I'm afraid it's going to be too... It takes too long to use. That's what I think the problem is with it. We could just try this, like magic, which we cheesed everything last time, but I don't think that's what I really want to do. Poison buildup. That's a lot of poison buildup. Holy shit. We can try poison. I didn't even think about that. That's a lot of poison buildup. I didn't realize it was that much. He is weak to poison, too, so we could try poison buildup. Wow, that's not something I considered. We could try this just the one time, see how it does before we level up and stuff. Yeah. May I, Zakiria, if that's how you say your name, may I ask? If you've played this, or and you've beaten Radahn, may I ask what level you were? What your rune, like what was our, Scadu tree fragments? What Scadu tree fragment level were you when you beat him? Because I keep hearing mixed numbers, and I'm curious what, like, an appropriate number actually is. Okay. Because this seems fair, just very tough. Okay. Let's go. We'll try with poison now. Let's see what poison does. I don't even know what this Ash of War does. I should have probably tried the Ash of War before we came into the damn arena. Oy, oy, oy. This is a bit of a wash. We'll have to go again. I think it's a bit of a throw, unfortunately.
Pleasure to see you.
I sort of screwed up that beginning.
But those
We can try to practice it. See what does this do?
Lord Mo will have
Does it shoot it at him? A poison cloud, maybe. Maybe he's just standing in a poison cloud now. I don't know. Or does it just coat my weapon with poison? I wonder. I don't know. Okay, can we heal up really quick? Bro, you're standing next to me. Let's get in the fight, please. What are you doing? I can't tell. Yeah, this ain't it, boys. This is not it. Not when he's standing there most of the fight with him. Nerfing this guy in the base game. That's funny. You're right, you're not wrong. Yeah, so he is bleeding. Or he is poisoned, I mean. So that transition, it's terrible. It's a terrible attempt. A dog shit attempt, but I'm just interested to see how the poison works by comparison. I do not understand this mechanic. I have to see how you do this. You know what? After we wipe here, we're about to wipe in a second. We're gonna watch a YouTube video. I'm tired of trying to figure out these mechanics without actually understanding what's happening. Why struggle anymore? Just to see what the mechanics actually are. Alright, level 18. Oh my god, I'm level like 12 or 13. Holy shit, man. Everybody's saying they're level like 18 or 20. Should I just upgrade? Well, am I like doing this too hard on myself? Holy Christ. Should we just try one upgrade, just to try it one time, upgrade one more Skadoo fragment and see what it's like at like 13 or 14, whatever we are at? Oh my goodness. Night Comet. Yeah, man, it seems like... It's nice to meet you, Zach. It seems like spell casting is really powerful. It seems like it's a really powerful way of... just in the game as a whole. But for this fight, being able to keep distance seems like it would really be a huge benefit. Like, strategically, I mean. To be fair, you have to cast, and he can jump at you in a second. So he can punish you in mid-cast, too. So there is that, like, downside, I think, to casting. So it's, again, it's like, it's sort of give and take. There are benefits and downsides, I guess, to both melee and casting. But casting looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a hell of a lot of fun, I'll be honest. I've not tried it, but the next playthrough, I want to do straight cast. Straight casting, and maybe end with the Frenzied Flame ending, which I haven't done yet. So we have the Holy. Are we going to try the Holy one again? We can try this very strange Ash of War. I don't think this is going to work, man. I don't think this is going to work. Because it's a very strange Ash of War. But it looks really cool. But well, let's just see. Let's just play. Let's see. What do we have to lose? We just die. Go again. Who cares? Not losing runes. Go and explore upgrade because we're done. Be doing too much. It's going. It's great to see you, Sesh. I have the Skadoo fragments. I can probably upgrade 2 or 3 times already. I just didn't do it because I wanted to see how close we could get it at this difficulty level. And then if we keep hitting a wall, we would upgrade. So maybe we need to try that. But it's great to see you, Sesh. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. We'll try this with this holy weapon. And if it doesn't work, maybe we'll upgrade one more Skadoo fragment. See, isn't that really sick looking? But it doesn't do a lot of damage, and it sort of keeps me exposed, I think. It's a bit sketch, I think. It's really cool, though. It's a really cool ability, but I just feel like it's not realistic. Unless he's tanking like he keeps doing. That helps. Big blood loss. This is insane, bro. What is going on with this phase? This is the best phase transition we've ever had. Are you kidding me? Oh, I did not mean to attack. That made me take extra damage for no reason. That was dumb. Yikes, bro. Let's get up in the nitty-gritty. Oh, we dodged each other, I think, with that. That's unfortunate. Nope. I need to get out of that, man. Get out of that. Oh, he jumped it at the last second. Oh, that's death. What is this?
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What is that? Is that instant death? Is that an instant death? Is that what that is? What is that? What is happening on my head? I don't know what's on my head right now. What is this buff? Oh my god, I cannot see for life. If that hits me, I'm shit out of luck. That positioning sucked, bro. That positioning sucked. That could have been it. But I was like, I couldn't see where the thing was going because he was stuck on the wall. Casting is so much fun. Especially flexing on Rey Lucaria nerds. You're not wrong, man. Rey Lucaria sucked. It would be so much easier as a caster. That's crazy. The Elden Beast would be easier, although I learned you can use the mount for Elden Beast now, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting being able to use a mount for him, so that's pretty sick. All right, so this worked pretty well. I made a lot of mistakes that one, but that was a pretty good one. So the Mikola hug kills you the second time. Ah, that's the first time he's ever done that to me. I've never seen that before. So thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, good to know. So I got to try to avoid that Mikola hug.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those
I cannot see because I'm in the
do
wall.
not
That
belong
sucks.
to you.
Back up.
Lord
Nope.
Moog will have his dignity.
No, I missed him. Oh my god. Oh, we transitioned him. It's a fast transition at least. I gotta heal up really fast. Really fast. If anyone knows how to get out of this, like how to dodge this, what do? You just dodge when he does that? Because it seems like it's a multi-layered attack, and I'm like missing something here. I don't know. Dead. I still don't understand how to do that. Do you know if the summon signs outside the boss room, HP getting doubling? I learned that. Yeah, I did learn that. Which is crazy. Torrent makes dodging a lot easy. A lot of the big AoE from the Elden Beast so easy. Yeah, I didn't use Torrent because I didn't know you could summon him. I learned that today though, Sesh. That it increases his health by a lot. But it's been helping because I've been transitioning him and bleeding him faster when I use this build. So it seems like this is the closest I've gotten so far. Using this Ash of War and build with him tanking. We could try it once without him. But he takes the heat off me a lot, so that's why I've been using him. Even with that HP boost. But we'll try it once with just the Mimic. Because I haven't used this Ash of War with just the Mimic. I've been switching up Ashes of War and lots of stuff like crazy, so... We've been trying all kinds of tech. Come on, buddy. Jump at us. Dodge. Back up. Hit you with one of these bad boys. Get it. Dodge. Nope, hit us anyways. I think I got stuck in that one. Dodge. Perfect. Come on, Mimic, get in there. Dodge. Did I hit you with one of those before you hit me? Nope. But I hit you anyways. And you hit him too. Huge. Yeah, you need to get out. You need to get out, or I'm gonna die. Oh my god, how did we not die there? We screwed up that dodge and we still didn't die. It's crazy. Oh, I just missed him because he just idiot. Fuck up that dodge. Yeah, so I played around with Scarlet Rod a little bit, actually. It's quite powerful. Oh, we transitioned after I died. We did play around with Scarlet Rod. It's quite strong as well. It seems like Bleed was my best, the most consistent. Bleed was the most consistent, the most what I'm comfortable with, honestly. But this doesn't do awful either. I was using Holy Pots as well. We are using the right one, right? We're using Rot. Guys, we're using a Rot incantation. I should be using Holy incantation. We're doing... We could have... We'll do even more damage now. We'll do even more damage now because we have a holy incantation. I was using the rot one like an idiot because I forgot to switch it again. That's crazy. This will make a bit of a difference now. This will help a bit. And also, what if we reduce our faith a little bit, and instead of using faith, we negate more damage, a little bit more damage. Raises HP, stamina, equip load, poise. This increases, greatly boosts HP restoration, flask of crimson tears. That's helpful. Boosts max HP by the utmost. So, what if we, what does this do? Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. We need physical damage negation, which is what we have here. What if we try this one, maybe? Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load, and see if that helps us, plus the holy damage negation. We'll use our friend, increases health by 60, he tanks pretty well for us. If he can keep the heat off us, which he does sometimes, then I'll take the extra 60%. Plus he also increases the bleed sometimes. He proc bleed a few times. I am missing health for some reason. Oh, because I added something. I see, I gotta restart, okay. I changed my incantation with, or not my incantation, but my, can I? Can't use this, I guess, because I summoned him. I guess I have to fight him like this with a little bit of health missing. That's okay. We'll give it a shot. Let's try. Holy Defense Talisman is much better. I'll have to try it. Thank you. I'll have to find it. I don't know if I have it even.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
This is sloppy. Very sloppy. It was a shit one to begin with anyway, so fuck it. Alright, let's look at that Holy Defense Talisman thing you're talking about.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
The Holy Defense Talisman? What does it do? Where is it from? What does it even look like? That was shit from the get-go, so that was like a non-counting one. Holy damage negation? Is it this one? Oh, instead of physical damage negation, you mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Instead of this one, you use like holy damage negation. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about a different one? Raises potency of incantations. Marika Golden Braid it's called. Marika Golden Braid. Do I have it? Pride Bouquet, excuse me. Blade of Mercy. I don't see it. Marika Golden Braid. I might have to farm it. I don't know where to get it. Marika Golden Braid. What level were you, Sesh, when you beat him, may I ask? I'm just curious. I see the Golden Braid right here. Where do you get it? Golden Braid reduces holy damage taken by 22%. Where to get the Golden Braid? Shaman Village. Talisman is looted in front of the statue at the top of the hill found inside a trunk of a large decayed tree. Oh, we can get that in a second. We could literally get that in a second. I have that flight path or whatever. We can get that right now. If it's the same thing, it's just stronger, it's right here. That's like nothing with nothing. I just have to find the abandoned Shaman Village, which is right here, I believe. Shaman Village, right there. And that's where we have to go. Is there a site of grace here? What's the closest site of grace they said? Closest site of grace is the Hinterland Bridge. Just one, yeah. That takes us right here. No problem. Skadu level 20. Guys, okay, we're gonna upgrade. I've had enough. This is the second or third person to come in here that say you guys are Skadu 20 or 18. I'm fighting this fucker at 13. What the hell am I doing to myself? I have like Reddit and these comments living in my brain that if I do anything that's above like 12 or 13, like it doesn't count as a kill. Do we just like... I could have probably done it first attempt if I got up to like level 18. That's insane. We're doing this at like 13. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not using any buffs either. That's another thing, dude. We suck at buffs. We're so bad at this game. It's crazy. Okay, I'm in combat, so I can't check the map, so I don't know if I'm going the right way. I need to exit combat so I can check the damn map. This is annoying. There we go. We are not going the right way. This is where I'm going the opposite way. So we're going to port back and go the opposite way. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. I probably don't even need this, honestly. I could just do the comfort build that I was doing before, upgrade for my damage negation, increase my damage. You'd probably get it with me completely playing the ignorant way that I play. Because I'm so used to playing on this hard mode, that if I just play my comfort build now with all that negation for leveling up and the extra damage that you get from the Skidoo fragments, I feel like it'll be a cakewalk. Not to demean anyone that did it at a higher thing. My point is like, if you don't know any different, and this is, I think, the case for a lot of people that are new to games, if you're not very good at a game, you just go in blind, and you just get used to that difficulty at that level, not realizing that there's all these extra things you can use. If that's just your understanding of how hard the game is, eventually I feel like you train your brain to learn to overcome that challenge. And then when someone's like, you're not playing the game properly, like, there's all these extra things you can use, it becomes easier, not because you're so good at the game, but just because in your brain you trained yourself that it was harder than it really was. So you're just starting from a different baseline. And that's what I've noticed in a lot of games. Like, I always make it harder for myself because I don't read things properly. And, like, there's all these extra benefits I can use that just make it easier. People are like, well, that's why you're struggling. It's like, you're right. You're absolutely right. Like, it's nobody's fault but my own. I totally agree with that. This is where I think the thing is. Is this the rotten tree? This is not a tree. This is a rock. So it says you need to look for a rotten tree, I think, and it's inside the rotten tree. Skidoo is more important. Why do you let the internet tell you what a kill is or not? Because I'm an idiot, Torin. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Don't listen to Reddit neckbeards who tell you that fighting is anything except level 1 with a pack of tissue paper as a weapon. Oh, dude, you're so funny. Bro, you guys are funny as hell. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Okay, yeah, I know it said it was an empty tree. It was near an empty tree. Okay, right here. We found it. Okay, so our friend... Golden Braid. Our friend, Sesh, just told us about this golden braid we just got. Now, this golden braid, it reduces holy damage taken. So this reduces holy damage taken. This reduces even more holy damage taken. So now we're taking less damage from him. Now we're going to port back there. Now we're going to upgrade 1 or 2 times. 1 or 2 for now. See, like, how we can do it. And we'll see where this takes us. We'll see how well this does. Because I have a feeling this is going to be... We might not get it here, but I think we're going to see a lot of progress here. I could be wrong, but I think we will. I noticed the fragments, the Skidoo fragments, whoever you say it, they crush. When you upgrade them, they make a difference. So we'll upgrade 1. We're going to upgrade 1. We've been attempting this fight for like what feels like for almost 3 hours. 2 hours, 57 minutes. So I think it's fair. I think we've earned an upgrade. Okay? We're at 14 now. Let's try 14. See where it takes us. If it feels impossible, we can try it again. But I just want to see what the negation is here. We have the holy negation. We have our holy weapon. Let's try this. We can try bleed after as well. We'll try switching up like black knife, mimic. We'll see with this extra level to see like how much progress we can make. If it doesn't work, we'll upgrade again. Let's try with our friend. Let's try the build that we're currently using with just an upgrade, because this has been doing very well at the previous level. So let's try it at this level. Wait for our friend to pop up. You're doing crazy good for practically doing this as a challenge run. Yeah, you do. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Because I thought I was terrible at this game, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I still sort of think I'm not great, but I appreciate the kind words. Oh, that was my fault. That was so sloppy. All right. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. One more. Okay. That was the worst we've ever done. Oh my goodness. One more attempt. That was practice. We were practicing entering the arena. That's what that was. We'll go again. All right. So I wonder if we should try Black Knife this time instead of... Yeah, we'll try Mimic again. The Black Knife I like a lot. I hate the Mimic tier so much, but it was helping this time. Yeah, Golden Vow. You're absolutely right. I don't know if I have the intelligence for Golden Vow. I'd have to check. My build is all over the place. It's insane. Can I heal up? Is he being kind to us? He's being very kind. He's letting us breathe for a second. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? What?
General Radahn,
This might be it. He's being very polite right now. What's going on?
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his
Oh, I
dignity.
moved out of the way. You son of a bitch. God, I'm wasting FP for nothing. It's moving. I don't like this ability as much. It does well when it hits, but it's a high risk, high reward, man. Ooh, that is not good. That's gonna crush me. If that hits me, I'm dead. Yep. I didn't die from that? That was super sloppy. This is the sloppiest run we've done. Imagine we get it here. This is so sloppy. We're at 7 pots and we haven't even started phase 2 yet. Should be phase 2 transition soon though, I think. Now we're dead. Okay. It's a shorter duration but no requirements. Ooh, use the Ash of War version on a dagger. Oh, I appreciate that. What dagger does that, I wonder? Interesting. Okay. That was a really shitty one. So I don't love this Ash of War. It was helping me push, but I don't want to get caught up in it as much as I do. We're going to try our comfort build really quick. Now that we upgraded our Skidoo fragments, we're going to try one time with our comfort build. And see how that works. Because it was doing pretty well for us before. We can try once with Rivers and then once with the Uchi Katana, which is like, those are more or less our 2 comfort weapons. And we'll swap to our bleed. And we'll switch these out to what we use. We'll keep the negation, the holy negation, but we'll switch back to our bleed build. And do we use Mimic for more bleed, or do we use our Black Knife? I sort of like my Black Knife better than my Mimic. So we'll try Black Knife. Cause she dodges really well. When she dodges well, and she's really good at she does good damage, like the rot or whatever she does, the death magic she does seems to hurt Radahn pretty well. Okay, so let's try this really quick. Ooh, but we just need to change up our oh, damn it. My thing does holy damage. I forgot about that. Oh, wait a minute. What about actually one second. What Ash of War do we have on here? I don't remember the Ash of War we have on here. Do we have one on here? No, I don't think we do. I gotta try Rivers, because I already summoned my guy, so I have to try Rivers first. Okay, we'll try it like this first. And Black Knife. I saw you wrote something. Just 1 second, I'll see what you wrote. 1 second. Ooh, he pulled us in. I wasn't expecting that.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
We should bleed soon. We should bleed really soon to phase 2, hopefully, if I'm lucky. We should bleed proc. Right here, bleed proc, bleed proc. Bleed proc! Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2 so soon. Phase 2 so soon. Come on, transition him, man. Transition him. Transition, transition, transition. There we go. It's a pretty clean transition. Pretty clean. All things considered. We should have gotten out of that a little bit greedy, honestly. This is probably a wipe. Because I dodged this perfectly. Yeah, that was super greedy on my part. Okay. Skidoo, increase your damage and increase defense. Yeah, they made a big difference in Skidoo. Ash of War, Golden Vow. You get from killing a knight in Limgrave. Put it on any weapon. The dagger is just wait. Oh, so maybe I have it. Ash of War, Golden Vow. Do we have that? Let's take a look. A soldier in Limgrave. That's like really early on. So let's try that. Ash of War. Just pick a dagger. Any dagger, doesn't matter. Dagger. Do we have... So it would be here, right? Because these are the holy attacks. So I think it would be here, right? So I think I need to get it. Resist it. Quality dagger. Yeah, it's none of these. I think I have to farm it. Golden Vow, or whatever you call it. Ash of War, Golden Vow. And Golden Vow increases our damage, or what does it do? Ash of War, Golden Vow. Where to find Ash of War, Golden Vow? Dropped by a mounted Godric Knight on the cliff southwest above the death-touched catacombs when defeated. He's at the east side hill of Limgrave Coliseum. Huh, so that's pretty close. So we could get that right now in like a second. Limgrave Coliseum. So that's... Is this the Coliseum right here, I think? That's Castle Morn. The Limgrave Coliseum is this. Death Touch Catacombs, you said, right? Did you say Death Touch Catacombs? Dropped on the cliff southwest above the Death Touched Catacombs. Okay, it's above the Death Touched Catacombs. So, I guess the way to get up there is here, and then you would go straight through, I think. Or no, that's above. That doesn't work. So I think you have to go this way and make a left and then go up. Okay, so let's get this Ash of War. This Ash of War might help us. Let's see where this guy provides Sacred Affinity, which adds holy damage and faith scaling. Decreases physical damage, most damage negation. Okay, cool. Godric Knight. So I have to find this guy's actual location. The Lance. Stormhill. Patrolling the East Cliff of the War Master's Shack. So where is he in our map? He's right there. So that's where he is. So am I in the right area? Hold on a sec. Oh, he's right here. He's right over here. He's right, like, here. That's where he is. So we'll exit here. All right. Thank you guys for the tips. You guys are so helpful. I really appreciate your help. We need to find our way up there now. There's probably a jump, but we can just probably go this way. God, it's been so long since we've been in Limgrave. This is crazy. This is nuts. Now, is there a way? I thought there was a road. Yeah, you gotta go all the way this way to get up. Unless there's a lift, like one of those jump things. We go up this way to make it a little bit faster. Are we up there? I think we're up there now. Yep, we're up there. Perfect. Is that him right there? I bet that's him right there. I think it's probably the guy that drops what we need. Looks like a mounted guy. Looks like Soldier Godric. Look at that. That was quick. We like one shot him pretty much. Whoops. GG. Ash of War? There you go, boys. We got it. Thank you so much for that. That took no time at all. That was worth doing. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's pop back over to the Divine Staircase. Let's throw this on a dagger. And let's, also, by the way, if anyone's watching and you, like, enjoy the stream, if you're willing to like it, it seems to help other people find us. There's never pressure, but if you're willing to, it does help. If you just feel weird to ask, my brother says my brother works at YouTube, like not at YouTube the company, but he works for a company, I guess, that makes YouTube, has a YouTube channel, lots of channels, and he like hosts, and he said you should just ask people to do this if they're willing to. It makes a really significant difference. Something else he told me yesterday, which is weird, is shorts. I think I mentioned this actually on the last stream. Shorts are most popular when they're 1.2 speed. Not regular speed, but 1.2 speed is just a little bit faster, and for whatever reason, people want it sped up a little bit, because like for TikTok or whatever the TikTok brain seems to like that the most. It's crazy. Like the insider baseball information he tells me, and it's not like hidden. It's not like it's hidden or lying or manipulative. It's just like people just like, they like the sped up voice for whatever reason. For whatever reason, sped up voice does better for shorts. It's so strange. Little things like that. Okay, so we have to put it on a dagger, which I think is at the, we do here, any dagger. You're so kind. I appreciate that. You can crab leg. Yeah, so, oh, you're so kind, Aaron. Crab leg. I do have crab leg here. Is it still here? Did I still have it? No, I removed it, but I did have it. I was like trying to use everything I could to negate damage. It was crazy. All right, we're gonna add an Ash of War. Dagger, just any dagger. Who cares? And we'll use Sacred Dagger. Is it Sacred Dagger? Right, that's what it is. Was it? This is it, I think. Sacred. Am I crazy? It is this one. Pretty sure. Okay. That gives us light grant me strength or whatever, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't equip it though. I gotta equip it. We'll equip it here just so we can use the light grant me strength. But we were not using holy for this fight. We're using bleed, so I should switch back to holy then, I think. All right, then I'll use the Ash of War that I like better then. If I'm gonna have to use holy damage and stuff, then we're using the Ash of War that I much prefer versus the other one. We'll switch to this Ash of War because I like this one way better than the dive one. The dive one is too risky in my opinion. This one at least gives you a little bit of a distance. We'll swap to that. We'll switch out some of our talismans now, because if we're not using bleed, then we'll like take a little bit of damage negation there. We'll swap out the bleed talisman for our holy talisman, which is this one. We already have it, I think. No, we don't. So that's our holy talisman. Raises holy. Okay. And I think that's more or less it. That's holy pots. We can make a few more holy pots if we want. So if we want to keep more distance, we can do more holy pots. And I think that's more or less good. Alright, we'll try with the Black Knife. I think I like her better. And we'll try with our friend. Because he tanks a little bit and helps with blood loss a little bit. Blood loss buildup. So this is the problem. It's going to be summoning all this and doing all this. Let's try, boys. Is our friend up? Maybe we can do Flame Grant Me Strength right before I enter. That way I don't get murdered the second I enter. Maybe it's safer to do it outside the room. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong weapon. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! What a waste of a run, bro. Yeah, alright. That was my fuck up. I still had Rivers of Blood. We'll go again. That was so stupid. I put the Asher War on the weapon and I forgot to equip the damn weapon. Ridiculous. Okay, we'll do it again. Okay. Equip. Now we'll switch this out for this one. And we did put the Holy on it, right? I'm not crazy? No, I don't have an Asher War. Oh, I used it's the other one. It's not the Uchikatana. That's why. It's the Great Katana that I was using. This one. That's why. There we go. Okay. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. Now we got it, boys. We'll summon our friend. We will get our Black Knife ready. Wait for our friend to pop up in a second. Is he up? He's up. Alright. We'll use this. We'll swap to our good weapon. We'll hop in. Summon the Mimic. The distance for a second. Dodge.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Not the best, but we did it.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
If I could just have a second to breathe so I can heal. Please, sir. Just a second to get some mana. Please, sir. Thank you. Now we knew. Ooh-wee. That was not great. We may phase transition soon, though. Come on, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Come on. Why are you targeting my Black Knife, you idiot dude? You moron. Stop targeting her. Dead. Not transitioned him. I hate when it, He's weak to Holy only first phase. Yeah, for sure. I think I like the bleed better than the Holy, honestly. I think it's just, when I go double bleed with him and me, it seems a little bit more predictable. I almost prefer the predictability over the other one. Let's try this. I have an idea. We'll switch this up. Okay, hold on. Ash of War. We'll throw double slash on here. Well, this one crush for the Holy, actually. Should try. I feel like we should try Bloody Slash, though. Or, not Bloody Slash, but, Keen? We use double slash, we use, I think. Double slash with blood. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Oh my god. That's silly. That was for this. Whoops. This one, double slash blood. And then blood. We can try that, or we can try Rivers. We'll just have to see. But we'll switch the helm up as well for the extra bleed. I think I like the bleed because it procs really fast, and it's really predictable, and I sort of like that. I'm so used to that, I guess. It's like my comfort build. Okay. You could use this just to get the negation. A little bit of negation. Is he up? He's up. Okay. Hop in. Summon the Black Knife. Pop up. The Rivers is really nice over the Uchikatana, just because the Rivers also gives you a bit of fire damage, which is nice, but... But I dodged that, I'll be honest.
After all this time, but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I think we should just do mana pot to be safe while I have an opening. Just safer that way. Oh my god, bro, get off her for the love of God and all that is holy. Bleed proc soon. Bleed proc so soon. Big bleed proc. He killed me. Okay. Alright, let's try rivers. I think it's faster. I think it's a faster animation. And it's a fire damage too. Okay. Do we want... The black knife's weak. The black knife keeps getting tanked. Maybe we do need Mimic for this. Because that's triple bleed. If we run Mimic, it's triple bleed. All three of us build bleed up on him, which is insane. The Mimic does take my health, but... Okay. Heal up quick, just be safe. Now he does his jumpy jump, we dodge. Get out of dodge.
General Radahn.
Oh.
Pleasure to see you.
Okay. Ouch.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
We're gonna phase transition really fast at this rate. This is crazy. This bleed build is disgusting. Bleed is working really well right now. He's gonna proc again. We're gonna phase transition him in a second. We transitioned him. That's a pretty healthy transition, all things considered. I don't know how to dodge that, boys. I don't understand that one. Where'd you go? Oh, it's that one? Oh no, it's not that one. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's lifting her. It's that's that grab attack thing. Okay. Ooh, that's a double attack. Going to the magic is painful. Oof. Heal up one more time to be safe. And I have the wrong physic, unfortunately. Wondrous physic. Wondrous physic sucks. Oh my god, it's this attack. I don't have to dodge this one. It's crazy. Oh my god, Radahn, I do not understand that attack. I do not understand how to dodge that attack. Yeah, I have a pretty good understanding of it, I feel like. I dodge a lot of it. It's just mostly skill. It's not like I don't know what he's doing. I'm just sort of suck at dodging. But it's that last attack that throws me through a loop. That was probably the closest attempt we've ever gotten, honestly. That was a pretty good attempt. So that level made a big difference. And there's something else here that's not... Oh, I'm using a... Guys, I'm using a holy... Oh my god, bro. We're switching back to bleed. We're making it harder for ourselves again by forgetting to switch this stuff up. That would have increased our blood proc a little bit faster too. And increased our attack power for that fight. That's helpful to know. Okay, really quick. We're going to also switch up our... That's what it was. Wondrous Physic. Our Wondrous Physic is still giving us holy damage. And we can do damage negation and a bubble, maybe. I think damage negation and a bubble might help us idiot-proof, like, a little bit. Hold on. Wondrous Physic. So we have temporarily boost holy attacks. Break enemy stance. Consecutive attacks grow stronger to mix Physic. That's not bad. I think, though... That's cool. Temporarily boost all damage negation. Temporarily boost HP. But I like the bubble, I think, too. The bubble's nice. Which one's the bubble? Am I crazy? What is concoction to explode? What does that mean? Concoction to explode? Did we have the shield one? I thought we had a shield one equipped it too. Okay, anyways. We'll use this one then. Temporarily boost all damage negation and mixed physic. I thought there was one we had that gave us a bubble, but I don't see it anymore, and I'm crazy maybe. We'll use these two. So wait, they both significantly temporarily boost all damage negation. Yeah. So they both reduce damage, which is nice for phase 2. The clone attack I've only seen him do in front of the sky. You can run away from the first 3 and roll the 4th. You have to run it. Oh, I have bubble already. Oh, I'm not thinking. Thank you so much. Thank you for that tip, the clone tip. I really appreciate that. The moment you drink it, you explode. It's only useful in some skips. That's interesting. That's a very strange, It's very strange. Alright, we'll try this, boys. We'll try this. Ooh, my Mimic wasn't out. Hey, I waited a little bit too long. It's a little bit delayed. My fault. I'm gonna get hit by that. It's gonna punish me. Yep, that was my fault. I need to time that right. This may be easier to just reset. Fuck up. If you fuck up the timing, where I delay too long to summon the Mimic, it doesn't give me enough time to pot and then dodge the first attack. So I need to pay attention when I enter the room. Only works for one attack, but he throws 50 at once. Oh. Good to know. Okay, I appreciate that. So we'll switch that up then. Which one is the... Oh, that's the bubble tier. That's the one that says bubble on it. I got it. Okay. So we'll switch that one up for temporarily boosts HP in a mixed physic, steadily restores HP in a mixed physic. We'll do restores half. We'll restore half our HP, then that's better, I think. So it's a second potion, plus it negates some damage, so I think that's a better option. Alright. Now we'll do this without making that same mistake. We'll summon our friend. Wait for him to pop up. The Mimic is ready to go. Once you pop up, there you are, buddy. Alright, let's get into this. You standing there, buddy? You ready to go? There we go. Come on. See, now we can dodge his attacks. We timed it right.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's gonna bleed soon. That's crazy. That's a big bleed proc, man. We're gonna transition him very soon. That's crazy. Ooh, gotta heal up from that after we dodge this. Doesn't go after us. That's nice. Didn't need to use 2 pots. That was greedy. That was a little dumb. Ooh. Get out of that, boys! Get out of that! I cannot see what's going on the wall. Holy! I gotta get away. Gotta get him away from the wall. This does not work for me. Phase 2. It's a pretty healthy phase 2 transition. I'll take it. Oh, I fucked up that attack. That was dumb. Yikes, I gotta heal up quick if I'm gonna die. Oy, oy, oy. I ate every one of those. That's not good. Alright. Oh, I ate that too. I gotta get... Yeah, I'm sloppy today. I survived that. Wait, is this? At me? At me. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Oh my god, bro! That's disgusting. That's unfair. Yeah, I noticed that. The aggression is insane. I wouldn't mind it as much if it was aggressive on both sides, where like my followers had the same aggression as the ads, but the follower AI is so dumb compared to the aggression of the bosses that you fight. It's crazy. But I feel like we're making progress here. We made a lot of sloppy mistakes there, and that was still a pretty good attempt. Alrighty, buddy. Come on, pop up. Alright.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Big bleed. Huge bleed. I have to get out of that or I'm gonna die. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be we're gonna transition really soon, I think. Ooh, that sucks. Didn't expect that. I gotta get him away from this wall, man. Bleed soon, bleed soon, bleed soon, bleed soon. Heal. Please transition him, man. Please. Like, this is a terrible transition. Like, fuck me, brother. We got 3 pots for the whole fight now. That's... oh, right, he puts that thing on you. Okay, forgot about that.
1,000-year voyage.
Red Winged Insignia
guided
Talisman better than
by
Bleed Talisman for you, because Bleed Talisman only 20-second buffing you if there's blood loss around you. Oh, thank you for that. I gotta find out where that insignia is. Thank you so much for your help with all these talismans. I'll take a look in a second. I really appreciate that, man. How are we not dead? Now we're dead. Rot-winged insignia. I think I have that too, don't I? Rot-winged insignia. I think I used that. Don't I have that? Do I not have that equipped? Am I an idiot? I don't have that equipped. Jesus. Okay. Physical damage negation. Holy damage negation. So we should use Rotted Wing instead, you're saying? Because Bleed Talisman only 20-second buffing you to you if there's blood loss around you. Okay. So if I miss that 20-second window, it's like game over pretty much. We'll try this one. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's do one more level. Fuck it. Let's try one more level. I'm over it. Do one more. See the difference it makes. Try 15. We can still go to 16 too. Like, we can keep going, but I bet this will make a huge difference. I bet this will be the difference now that gets it for us. The level day, the Skadu fragment, the negation. I bet. Okay, wait for a friend to pop up. I really appreciate you guys helping me with all the talismans and all the recommendations, all that stuff. It's really cool to learn about all these things I didn't know existed. Oh, I fucked that up. No, we still survived. Whew.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
How?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Wanna get in there soon? What's my Mimic doing? Ooh, I gotta get rid of those holy pots. That Mimic is just casting pots instead of bleed. That doesn't help me. I forgot. I gotta rein in the Mimics. It does whatever the hell it wants. Gotta get out of that. That is greedy. Yeah, I was greedy as shit. Plus my Mimic is dog shit. I forgot. I gotta take those pots off because the Mimic's gonna sit there casting pots that I don't need. If I'm not playing Holy and we're playing Bleed, the whole point of the Mimic there is to do nothing but add to my Bleed bar. It does nothing but add to my Bleed bar to transition him faster. So if you're doing anything but that, you're not helping me. So we got to get rid of these pots. Because my Mimic's going to use things that I don't need it to use. Do we have anything else? Yeah, we got to get rid of this. As much as I want to use it, it's going to cast it a million times. So we'll try this. We'll pop this. We'll try this. Okay, wait for this guy to pop up. It sucks now it's stacking bleed. Yeah, I mean, I used it the whole time. This whole fight I used it. This whole, And I like that it does fire damage, too. That's what I liked so much about it. But we can try... I can't do that. I have to do it with Rivers now because I summoned this guy. Alright. So we'll summon... We'll do it really quick, and I'll switch up. I'll switch the affinity on the other one back to bleed. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
that damages me. I didn't realize it was so delayed. Shit. Alright, good to know. Bro's gotta bleed any second, man. Gotta bleed any second. There we go, transition. There we go, okay. Now we'll pop this for the negation plus the heal. Dodge that, that's huge. Dodge that, that's huge. Dodge that, that's huge. Dodge that, that's huge. I can't breathe. I can't get a potion in. Insane, man. Oh, he's doing that thing now. Okay. At least it gives me a second to get to him. Build up that bleed while we can, while he's standing there. Alright. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Go up again. Oh, my Mimic is almost dead. That's new. I haven't seen that yet. That's new. Holy shit. What was that? What is this fight, man? This fight is insane. Big bleed proc. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all, boys. Can I man up for a sec? Maybe. Got 2 pots left, so I gotta be careful. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's gonna do that sky thing. It's a new. We haven't seen this yet, so I don't know where he is. Yep, instant death. That sucks, bro. That was probably best attempt. Yikes! Sucks when you can't target him though. That's painful. All right, go again. We can switch our weapon though. So that was a pretty good attempt, wasn't it, boys? It's not bad. All right, we'll switch our weapon to the other one. This one. Ash of War. Uchikatana. Yeah. Oh, it is Blood Loss built. Oh, it was. It was double slash, though. Yeah, I think we do double slash. Blood. So we could use it. I didn't realize that. Okay. So we can try it with the double slash, or we can try the physical damage with the Uchikatana. They both work pretty well. That was a pretty good attempt. If my Mimic didn't die, that was a pretty strong attempt. Run to wall phase 3. Thank you so much. I'll try that. I really appreciate that. That seems like it's a good tip, actually. Like, not that your tips before weren't, but I didn't think about that, so thank you. Okay, we'll pop this. We'll summon our pot. He's gonna jump at us like he does. We're gonna dodge. I couldn't see because his
Radahn,
cloak was in the way.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those
Okay.
remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Look how early that bleed proc happened. That's insane. It's almost going to proc again, I think, at this rate. Which is amazing. This is a very clean run so far. Okay. Look at that, bro. Are you kidding? That's pretty good. Fuck up that dodge. I can't really tell when it's actually gonna go off. It's hard to tell. This is pretty good so far. Oh, it was delayed. Okay. I cannot for the life of me, man. I've seen a dude 3-shot him with some buffs. That's insane. Double banded curved sword with double seppuku and jump attack is better at stacking bleed. Fair. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. I've seen crazy builds like that. We're getting them pretty regularly into the second phase. It's not bad, man. Is there something else we're gonna try? Oh, so there's... We could try... Mimic healing with Marika Blessing Unlimited if you put it next to flasks. Oh, that's smart. I don't have to use it and he'll just use it. That's so clever, thank you. Marika's Blessing, is that one of these? Marika's Blessing. Where's Marika's Blessing? I don't even know what it looks like. That's not it. It's gotta be up here then, or something. Alright, let's Google what Marika's Blessing is, because I don't even know what the hell it looks like. Blessing of Marika. Oh, it's those potion things. Okay, I see what it looks like. Thank you. I've looted one or two of those, I'm pretty sure. Must have it here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I know I haven't used it. Thank you so much. That's a really nice tip. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's try this. Do we want blue? Do we? Maybe. Alright, let's try it again. Fuck it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all
We'll
this
get him
time.
by the window, so or by the wall, so our friends can nuke him a little bit. There you go.
Lord Mo
Our friends
will
pick up the
have
aggro a
his
little bit. We punish him a little bit like that. Get him to bleed once. He hit us with that. That's okay. You can heal up. No problem. Good. Do it to him, not me. That works for me. Okay, heal up again. He's safe. Oh, he keeps doing that when I try to heal. His AoE attacks. Huge transition. That was a big transition. Awesome. We're in a pretty good state right now, I think. Alright. Not bad. Okay, get out of here. If I can heal up to be safe. Maybe one more. And we'll swap to this. Okay, it's not on me, so we're good. Oh, he's doing that's on me, though. Brother, why are you fighting? Why are you standing here? What are you doing? Oh, he's doing this now. Okay. He'll have to be safe. Big bleed. That was a big bleed. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, we survived, we survived. That was my mimic, not me. That was death, okay. Oh, okay, appreciate that. Do I have it on me right now? I wonder if I have it on me. How do I get rid of it? This thing? That's Radiance Blessing. That's interesting. Dragon damage negation. That's huge. To unleash wraiths that chase down your foes. Interesting. So, if I don't see the buff, though, on my thing right now. Like, I'm losing 5 HP. Because normally it shows an arrow down, but I only see arrows up, right? Normally it would show an arrow down when it's, like, equipped it or whatever. Just use it? Alright, so I used it. Now, do I reset to get my mana back, or do I fight him like this? Before I go in, or summon this guy. What if we switch this back to Dex? Instead of switching it to, this, hold on. Because right now we have Bleed Affinity, but if we switch back to Keen, where it's Arcane Scaling, it does less bleed, but it does more physical damage, which helps a lot. Okay, so we used it, but do we go in like this? Because we're not... Oh, I already reset by accident. Whoops. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to reset. Okay. I changed my Ash of War, that's why I reset. But well, it's okay. I still see the thing glowing, so maybe we have it on us or something? Okay. It's only 20 seconds anyways. Oh, okay, fair. It'll go away in a second. Okay. Jumpy attack, dodgy attack.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
That was a shitty attempt.
Will have his dignity.
Yikes. Oh. I like that the blood loss meter builds up faster when I do that one, but we can try the physical attack. I want physical. I think I like the blood loss better. Like, bleed has always worked for me. Alright. Let's summon this guy. Oh, I'm trying to summon it before I'm in there. There we go. Summon. Heal. Jumpy jump.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That was bad positioning. Very bad positioning. Going up in the air. Yep. Okay. Is he targeting? Not me. Alright, get out of that. Get out of that. Get some healing going now. Be safe. Maybe one more to be safe. Hopefully he'll transition soon. I think the other one worked better. The other affinity worked much better than this one. I'm not even targeting him. That sucks. Oh, now he does this. That sucks, bro. Am I gonna survive this? He's probably gonna do his like special Melania attack after this. That sucks, bro. That was shitty RNG. Triple shitty RNG. Alright. It was better with Rivers of Blood, I agree. Rivers of Blood is better. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna switch back. Look, this is the thing. My whole playthrough, if you watch the earlier streams, I've had a lot of people mention that Rivers of Blood is not very good, and I agree. I agree that it's been nerfed. But for whatever reason, I'm just so used to using it. I'm so used to the Ash of War that even with it being nerfed, just the way it like flows in my brain, I'm able to like time the dodges and stuff better. I know it's a stupid excuse. It just, I've got like every time I get stuck, I go back to Rivers or Uchikatana, honestly, but either or. And it seems to at least get me a little bit further, even if it is a bit of a struggle and a little bit like shoddy looking and like janky. It still sort of works though. Like, all right, is there something we're forgetting, or I think this is it? Okay, summon our health. He does his jumpy jump, dodge, pop out for a sec. We'll run up near him so he attacks him at first.
General Radahn.
Perfect. This works. This works.
Pleasure to see you.
Perfect.
But those
Gives us an opening to get a few slams on him, or not. He turns around and attacks the Mimic instead. So that's that. Where are you going, man? Holy, what? This positioning sucked. Alright, but this still could be it. When he's at the wall, this positioning is not awful. This positioning is not awful. He's only got one way to go, sort of. Okay, except for he does that. We'll heal up a little bit. Another bleed proc probably coming soon. Phase transition soon? Yes, phase transition. Beautiful. We have half health? Yes, we're stuck in that animation. Quickly pop that for holy negation. Okay, get out of that. Get out of dodge. Jesus Christ, completely mitigated all the damage. Don't even have a second to breathe. That's dodge this, or it's GG. How are we alive? Yeah, it's game over. We're not surviving this. We're not. That's too many attacks in a row. Try to dodge in with teleporting attack. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. I'll try that. What you mean when he's doing like the waterfowl thing? That like rapid waterfowl, whatever that thing is, that seems impossible to dodge. Dodge forwards, not backwards. Do you dodge forwards the whole time? I wonder. Okay. Go. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was weird.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Sick. The music is so good, it's crazy. The music makes this so epic. I love it. I fucked up the dodging. I'm getting tired, I can tell. This is not a great run, not a good one. My friend's not tanking, he's not being aggressive. We transitioned him, but I'm very low, so I gotta quickly pop this one and hope he does nice mechanics at the beginning. Because this one beginning, okay. The dodge makes no sense there. It's just luck every time I get it. If I get it, I'm lucky. If I don't get it, I'm not lucky. That's just the way it feels like, honestly. None of it makes sense to me. This whole fight, very little makes sense to me. Well, we lost our Mimic, so it's GG anyways. Go again. This is my second FromSoft game, and I'm dodging left or right, not back. Okay, I appreciate that. This is my second FromSoft game, and this is the second time in a row the last boss fight sucks compared to the previous fights. Melania should have been the last fight, or even Malekith felt more epic than Elden Beast. I don't know what the fuck Elden Beast was. That was a dog shit fight. It felt so anticlimactic. It's like, where did this stupid thing come from? And this fight's not bad. It feels epic and it's exciting. But it's just Mesmer was cooler. And you know what was the coolest fight? Was Midra. Midra was the coolest, and Midra should have been the last fight, and I'll explain why. Because Midra did the Frenzied Flame, and it would have made sense that he was the final boss, because he essentially became the first Elden Lord, and he chose the Frenzied Flame, and that's what destroyed this world. And that would be a cool ending. That, like, he was there before us, he followed the same path as us, he took the Frenzied Flame ending, realized the destruction it caused, tried to hold it back, and it consumed him. And then we defeat him to, like, quell the Frenzied Flame or whatever. That seems pretty sick. I don't understand any of this shit with Mikola. I like the story, it's why I play the game more than anything. And I have no idea what Mikola has to do with Radahn. I thought Melania would have been cooler. If you give a boss that's not in the game, Melania was so iconic that if you saw her as the last boss for a second time in the DLC, the reactions would have been crazy. Like, it would have been nuts. Probably more exciting than Radahn. But Radahn's a fan favorite. I get it. Like, Radahn is probably one of the most revered of the characters as far as, like, cool factor goes. He just seemed random that he just showed up at the end. Especially because Mikola, I thought, like, Melania would come back for Mikola, not Radahn per se, but I don't really know the connection. I tried to follow the story, but I don't quite understand it, I'll be honest. I tried, though. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, you're chasing me, brother. GG, go again. Alright. Is our death counter not updating? It's only saying 231. It's like not counting every death. I don't understand what's happening. He's the hardest boss in Souls game history? That's crazy. Wow. It's not a horrible fight. It's better than Elden Beast. I just don't understand why it's Radahn. I would have just liked Melania better. Or someone that just felt a little bit more, like, relevant, I guess. Like, Radahn looks cool. That's the thing. Of all the bosses, he's one of the coolest looking bosses, but for the X-Pack, like Midra, or even Mesmer, made more sense. Like Mesmer, the Mesmer boss fight was unbelievable. That's one of the best fights in the game, in my opinion. Like, just the way it looks visually, it was incredible. It was a lot of fun, but my god, what a stunning fight that was. So epic, so scary, like, it was brilliant. But so Midra was awesome too. Midra was amazing. I could not stop thinking about that one. Like, that was probably my favorite fight in the whole game. Midra fight. Oh, got hit. Damn. Buddy, get in there. You're standing next to me. Okay, go back. There you go. Another bleed proc soon. Maybe not. Back up. Back up. Nope. Back up. Back up. Maybe we should try without our friend. If our friend's not being aggressive this time, he's not really helping with bleed. So maybe we should try without him. Reduce the health again. There's phase 2. Okay. Can't see him. Yeah. Wait. He's gonna one-shot us, I think. Bad timing. I fucked up. My fault. That's when he pushes you away, okay. Oh my god, aggression, it's beyond insane. It's like, it's insane aggression. Now he does this, where you dodge forward. Dodging forward got me killed even faster, it feels like. It's normal struggling. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, from what I saw, I don't know if my death counter's not updating. That's really upsetting. It's really, really upsetting. Because I have a death counter up. It's not... If I... Huh. Why isn't it working? I don't understand. Then it switches to 69, and then it switches back to... Hold on a sec. Still at 231. What is going on? Why isn't it updating? I'm afraid to hit reset deaths. I'm afraid to hit that. Alright, give me a sec. Let's try this. Try another one. I gotta log soon, so I want to make sure. I want to get this before we call it. We'll try 16. We'll keep slowly upgrading it, and then we'll just get it. We'll just slowly keep upgrading. Because I got to get this done already. I want to get it tonight, but I got to unfortunately pick up the misses soon. Oh no, I was afraid today we'd get him too quick. Honestly, so I'm grateful that it lasted the whole stream because I think it's a pretty fun stream. Honestly, it's a blast. It's frustrating, but it's good frustrating. Like when I get frustrated with games, it's like such a welcomed frustration compared to like the real like frustrations that like life can throw at you at times. So I'm grateful. I still keep that perspective at least. That like what a luxury to be able to stress out about like fighting Radahn.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Ooh, that was a nasty
Lord
one.
Mo will have his dignity.
All right, can I keep some distance? Oh, I didn't mean to summon him this time. Damn, I forgot. I wasn't gonna summon him. Oh no. This is a terrible run anyways. This is an absolute dog shit run. So we'll go again after, without summoning him, and see him with less damage. This is a throw. This is a throw and a half. This doesn't count. We'll do it for practice in phase 2, but this sucks. We're at 6 potions. We're not even in phase 2 yet. Like, it's nonsense. They're probably gonna bleed him on my behalf any second. I should proc and set him into phase 2 if I'm lucky. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. This will set him into phase 2. Or not. There we go. Jesus Christ almighty, man. Why did that phase 2 take so much longer this time? I don't know when that's supposed to go out and when that's supposed to actually... Just transitions in a second, huh? No switch, just switches up with no warning. I haven't had an opportunity to do anything yet. And the follower just look. Did you see him just walking around? We're getting rid of him. Useless. Extra 60% health just to stand there is making it an even harder mode for me. That's so stupid, bro. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll try without this useless follower. I was hoping he'd do bleed build, but I pretty much bled him entirely by myself. That guy did absolutely nothing except add 60% health to the boss. Which I learned today. That's something that's insane. I went the entire game and DLC without ever knowing that was a thing. Was that explained anywhere, or did someone just have to go into like the files to figure that out? Because I've never heard of that. I didn't see it explained anywhere, I didn't hear anyone mention it anywhere. So I don't know how someone even made that connection. This is a dog shit run. Go again. Dog shit. Go again. Go again. Need a different attack chain to start the fight. That was a shitty attack chain. Alright. So... is there a better follower than the Mimic, by the way? Is there like a follower that does holy damage or a follower that tanks? I don't have Dung Eater. Is there something else? Okay. Heal up. Go up again. He pulls you in. Oh, Mimic is just standing there. Ooh, that's that one, okay. Mimic, you want to do anything, just anything. Hit him one time, please. Just a singular time, please, I'm begging you. Just running around in circles. I think I need to increase... Oof. Get the fuck up. There we go. Jesus Christ almighty. Alright. I think even with the 60% health buff, the aggression is too much. That I just need to take a chance. I think it's more at this point. It seems like I'm more dependent on RNG lining up, because when the RNG lines up, as we've seen, and the mimic wants to play and the follower wants to play properly, we get very lucky and we get very close to doing it. When they don't want to play, when they stand there, when they run around, then it's a throw. So if we can get lucky and all things can align, then that will make it easier. It seems like it's better to do it with him still, even with the 60% health buff. Just because Radahn is so aggressive and gives such little opportunity for attacking, like every other boss in this DLC, honestly. It's almost better just have an extra body there. I'll do the 60% damage over time, but having an extra body allows me to get a few extra openings where there otherwise isn't any. That's essentially all it is, honestly, because he's not doing anything really for damage, so it's mostly just another body to just take the heat off me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It seems like that second swipe, there's not a lot of time to get an opening there, but maybe I'm missing something. Can we get out of that? Heal up for the first time, not bad. Heal up one more time to be safe, just a full heal up. Maybe we'll transition him soon if we're lucky. Might bleed soon if we're lucky. Oh my god, that's huge. This is huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Transition. Big transition. Big transition. I think I have NPC more armor. I think I do. I have to check. Well, I don't know how we dodged that. I got lucky this time again. I don't know what we do to dodge that, but it worked, and I'm grateful. Back in there, if you can. Oh, it's this one. What a strange mechanic, dude. It's this one, so you dodge sideways. Unless he didn't target me. I can't tell if he targeted me with that or not. That's dead, bro. Looks like I can heal up. Get out, get out. Heal up to be safe. Heal up again to be safe. Now this is the attack when he flies. I don't know where he is. We get to the wall, you said. Shit, this guy's in the way. Move, move, move. Shit. That's insane damage, bro. That's crazy. One more pod. We're not getting this with one pod. There's no way. There's no world we're getting this with one pod. That's it for pots, boys. Flawless run now, or it's GG. That's it. Good try. That was a good attempt. It's best armor, but a bit heavy. Yeah, I think I'm too weak, unfortunately. 7:30. I'm gonna get in trouble. Look how close he was. Look how low he was. That's really close. That was a good attempt. Okay, I gotta. Yeah, we're gonna level up because I gotta finish this fight already. I don't have time to. It's getting quite late, unfortunately, and I don't want to have to save this for next stream, so we'll just cheese it. Fuck it. Okay, we're at 17. Let's try 17 and see where this takes us. We'll go from there. Okay. Right. We'll summon our friend. With enough time and patience, probably could have gotten this at 13, honestly, but it would have been a lot harder. That was very close. It was close to a kill.
General Radahn.
Oh, we did that one instead first. Alright.
After all this
Hate when he does that first. That
But
sucks.
those
That really
remains do
sucks.
not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Get out. Goes up in the air, does his throwy throw. It's coming at me? Nope. Going at that guy. Beautiful. Alright, where are you? Where's my pure blood knight? Let's run. I'll run next to you, buddy. Okay. Heal up one more time. The flawless turnaround without any indication that he's going to turn around stops so much. It's too fast. There's not enough reaction time for it. Phase 2. It's a pretty healthy phase 2, I guess, all things considered. Cool. Not bad. Okay, we'll quickly pop this, so maybe we can teleport out of it. Hit. Did nothing for us because we dodged at the wrong time. I was going to do his forward attack. Okay. Now he does that over there. Okay. What he's doing. Oh, does it twice. Oh, I don't remember him doing it twice. That seems new. Unless that was just RNG. Okay, get out, heal up again, be safe. Okay, he's doing this. We can get some, once he finishes this cast, we can get a few extra bleeds on him. Which takes so goddamn long. Huge leapfrog. Man, it feels far from a fair fight, I'll be honest with you. I've been doing it for like 4 hours, and it really doesn't... Mechanics feel a little bit dog shitty. So you can run away from that, that's what you want to do. Damn, this fight is so fucking shitty, bro. It stinks. Yuck. Feels a little unfair, I will be honest. Doesn't mean it can't be done. It's not a matter of it can't be done. It just feels a little bit cheese. The mechanics feel a little inflated difficulty versus like legit difficulty. What's the difference? The difference is like, I guess, the windows of opportunity to attack, the windows to dodge are so small. It feels like one of those fights when it's over, I'm not even really happy I beat the game, I'm just happy it's over. And that's, in my opinion, it's not a great experience. It should be an exciting experience, like it was with Melania. Elden Beast sort of felt the same way, honestly. Like, I'm just happy it's over. I'm sort of tired of it already. And I don't fatigue of many of the fights. I fought Melania way more times than I fought this guy. Way more. I was probably close to like 1,000 attempts on Melania when I first tried her. And I still didn't tire as much as I did with this. This just feels, I don't know, different. I don't know if the word's fair, just Melania felt, like that's the word I'm going to use, just felt more fair, I guess. It felt difficult, but more fair. Okay. Oh, fucking up now, I'm tired, I think. This is not a great one. This is not a great one by a long shot. This is not going to be a kill, I don't think. Not this one. This is just going to be a practice for round 2. That's what I believe this to be. I do not know what the trigger is to dodge that attack. I have not figured it out yet. I still have not seen it. I watch him for an animation to see what that trigger is, and I still don't understand it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Quickly pop that before he hits us. Okay, then he's gonna do this attack, which pretty much mitigates our entire potion, pretty much. This ain't it, but we said that earlier. So. Big lead, but still not enough damage. Not even close enough damage. The damage he's doing to us, not even close. Alright. 730. Alright, go again. We can try... No, alright, let's do this. Fuck it. Keep doing this. Is there any other followers you guys would recommend that are better, that are stronger? Okay, so we're at 18. We'd have to farm more Skidoo fragments if you want to level past 18. But we're at 18 now, which is super overkill for this fight, I feel like, so... Okay, we'll do this. We do... Okay, wait for him to summon. Wait for him to pop up. Oh, I fucked that up. Shit. I summoned him too slow. He's probably gonna attack me unless he's gonna be punished. My fault. That's my fuck up. I was seeing, not thinking. This is a waste of a run in a sense.
A pleasure to see you. After all this
Maybe not. It's weird. I don't know where my mimic is. But I wasted the first pot. We're pot short now this run because I fucked that up like an idiot. Yeah. Dog shit run from the beginning. Go again. Go again. I've asked this the first time I played Elden Ring, actually, is I hope someone does the math at some point with how long it takes to transition back to running into the room. How long is after you die, how long does it take for the screen to come up to say you died? And how long does the loading screen take? It's different for everybody's computer, I feel like. But roughly, what's the rough estimate of how long it takes to die, wait for the die screen, wait for the load screen, run back in, and add the average amount of time someone dies on like one boss, for example, just like Melania, for example, because people die a lot, and then calculate how much time is spent just waiting at the you died screen. Because a game like this where you die like upwards of like 500 times a playthrough, I'm curious if there's like 2 or 3 hours just waiting at the you died screen, because it's a lot of deaths, and I feel like the number's staggering. I feel like it's a lot higher than people think.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Okay.
After all this time. But
I'll
those
dodge that.
remains do not belong to you.
GG, comes a tip.
Lord Mo
Jesus
will
Christ.
have his dignity.
Unfortunately, guys, I have bad news. I might have to call it soon, just because I have to pick up the fiance soon. Like, we'll beat it next stream for sure. But at least we're prepared for Sekiro. The thing about Sekiro is everybody says it's harder, but I've watched people play Sekiro and it seems fair. That's the thing. Like, I don't mind difficulty, but it seems like when I watch people play Sekiro and I watch people do this, the people struggle way more on this than they do on Sekiro. Because Sekiro, once it clicks in your brain what it is, it's like a one-to-one. It's like it's just a skill thing. With this, it seems like just a little bit like, it seems like they understood people got really good at their games, and they're like, we'll add a few cheesier mechanics for those people that are really good at their games. That's what it seems like.
General Radahn,
They're like, we know people are like flawless at this, so we'll add things that even the flawless people
but those
find
remains
challenging.
do not belong to you.
That's what
Lord
it sort of
Mo
feels like
will
with this
have
fight.
his dignity.
Or a few fights, this DLC specifically. Because the DLC seems a little bit more aggressive than regular Elden Ring. Alright, let's try again. Lead proc soon. Lead proc soon. Phase 2 soon. I can't see what's going on. Get out. Okay. Please attack him. Please stop walking around him, dude. I'm begging you. There we go. We took one hit. One hit that he didn't do until I got there. Crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get punished for that. That was a mistake. Are we behind him? Is he coming after us? Where's he going? Where's he going with that? I can't even target him. I can't even see what's happening. I can't see what's happening. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, alright. Oh. Oh, you have the math. That's so funny. 10 seconds, huh? This is a wipe. This is a wipe and a half. This is a dog shit run. We're wasting time. Let's just take a death and call it a day. We'll practice mechanics. Now we have no potions intentionally. We're practicing mechanics now. This fight feels like that Worshipper of Baal fight, whatever that fight was in a Baldur's Gate. It just feels like it's a little bit. It feels like they're being a little bit snarky with their overtuning. That's what it feels like. Because that one fight when we fought Baal, the follower of Baal or whatever, he was way harder than Orin. Like way harder by a long shot. That and the guy with Astarion, whose name I can't remember. That fight also seemed way over. That was way harder than the last fight, which is crazy. And it feels like some of these fights are just like snarky difficulty, where they're just like giggling to themselves, like, oh, we're gonna make people suffer. Which is like funny, I get it. If you're a dev, it's funny, I get it. But like, Jesus Christ, man, this is painful. Do we go again? Maybe we can go one more time. Then I think I have to call the stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say, guys. I was hoping to get it today. But I'm afraid the miss is gonna kill me if I keep going. Can we try something that's not Mimic, maybe? Is Black Knife better than Mimic? I feel like Black Knife isn't better than Mimic, although she was putting in damage before. If she doesn't die, she's better. But she dies a lot, that's the problem. No, but I don't lose health, so I saved me an extra pot, which is nice. That's the really cool thing about using her.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
So now it's her first pot right there.
Will have his
Which Mimic's or a Black Knight is almost dead already, see? But he's also almost phase 2, which is pretty sick. Phase 2. Phase 2. Not a horrible phase 2. Quick potion, mana pot, perfect. Okay. Now it's this attack. This attack is so annoying. My god, bro. What an annoying ability. Alright. It's sick. One sec, ladies and gentlemen. Try again. Let's try a few more attempts, then I think we'll call it. I think the Rivers was better. I do think it was better. Let's try... Is our Uchikatana bleed again, though? We should try with Holy, actually. The Uchikatana Holy was not bad. But the Uchikatana bleed was also... The Uchikatana bleed is more bleed than this one. So you said 10 seconds. So 10 seconds, so that means for every 6 deaths, it's a minute. Interesting. So that adds up pretty quick. If you die like 500 times, what's the math there? What's 10, like, Holy shit. That adds, because people are in the thousands and 2,000s, 2,500 deaths. That adds up to like quite a lot of time very quickly. Ash of War, we'll do... I think we're going to have to try... this. We'll try Bleed again, because Bleed worked. But it does more physical damage. It does more Bleed, too. This does way more Bleed than Rivers of Blood by a long shot. Rivers of Blood is like 50. This does 92 Bleed buildup, so Bleed's up way faster. So I wonder if we switch... because the Mimic lives longer. I'm going to see what followers are also stronger for next stream. And I'll level one up off stream. Like I'll farm gold and stuff and level it up off stream. And we'll see if that helps as well. If that maybe does better. Okay. A bit of a nerf now. I love the kitty, but she's on my lap, and that is a bit of a nerf, unfortunately. It's a buff in every other aspect, except when I'm playing this game.
A pleasure to see you.
Because you're not supposed to be up there, Mickey. Get off.
Those remains do not belong to you.
But look at how fast he bled by comparison, so that makes a big difference. So maybe she is a buff right now. Normally she's a nerf because she sits on the controller wire, and I don't want to hurt her by moving it too fast if I jerk it, so I'm sort of like cautious to not. I don't want to pull on it. We're good. Right now she's buffing me though, so that works. She certainly increases love, but decreases potentially focus. Oh, you asshole. You turned around the second I came up to you. You were facing them the entire time, and now you're super aggressive on me. Like, such dog shit, dude. Feral Kitty Bleeds are so funny. Has more than 200 bosses, but I watched guides only from Laney and Radahn. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't watched a guide. Could have watched a guide, too. Give me one sec, guys. There, we're good. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's try this again, boys. 1 second. Dodge 5 and hit 1 time. That's the rule. Yeah, I know, but that rule sucks. Like, that is my biggest gripe of this. I don't even want to play the DLC a second time, because honestly, like, it's not fun to dodge 90% of the time, hit them once, then dodge 90% of the time again. It's way more fun to be aggressive. I don't know why they designed it like that and thought it was fun. Maybe it's more challenging that way, but it's not fun. And fun should always take precedent over challenge. If challenge takes precedent over fun, like, I think you failed, in my opinion. Maybe people disagree, but fun is the tip of the pyramid. If fun is not above all else, like, what are we doing? It's a video game.
General Radahn.
It's the aggression I don't mind. It's just the lack of opportunities to attack that sucks. I hate it's the dodge simulator DLC.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
He has not stopped being on me. I completely let him out myself. That was not. They've done absolutely nothing to back up that bleed. That's crazy. With them helping now, it could happen faster, hopefully. Hopefully one of these next hits will phase them. I can't, when he's facing the wall like that, I can't tell where he's going to turn. Jesus. Jump though is, yeah, jumping is very strong for sure. I've noticed that as well. I gotta say though, DLC just ain't it, and I've seen that with a lot of people complaining about it. It's just not it. It's just, it would have been better, respectfully, to not even come out with DLC and just leave Elden Ring's legacy what it was, because this feels more like, no pun intended, a tarnish on the legacy than anything. And this is what Seinfeld talked about. I think I mentioned that last time. Seinfeld got offered disgusting money to do one more season. And he's like, I'd rather leave it whenever it's everybody's favorite show than do one season and potentially upset people. Because if that last season isn't as good as the season we just did, that's what people are going to remember. And it's better to leave a good... I mean, it's up to you. Like, make money or leave a legacy. It's ultimately up to you, right? But it just feels like this took it down a few notches, honestly. And I enjoyed the DLC, but it's just not... There's no comparison to the base game. The base game was transcendent. This is... It feels like a cover, almost. Where it's like the soul of it is there, but it's missing some magic, and I don't know what it is. That's what it feels like.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
But it seems to be, I see a lot of people saying that as well, so I thought it was crazy. Not that other people's opinion validating mine means anything, but I was wondering, like, am I being a little bit salty, or is it missing something? And a lot of people, without us talking to each other, all came to the same conclusion. It just doesn't have the same magic the first one had. And this is, I think, exactly what Larian Studios was talking about when they're like, should we do a DLC? We shouldn't, because it's good as is. No one's excited for the DLC, as Dennis told me. And if that's true, I respect that, because they get it. They're like, what we did was magic. Maybe it's better to just leave it as is. And I don't know if Baldur's Gate needs DLC. It's almost perfect as is. I feel like DLC could more harm it than help it at this point. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's a pretty good transition. Oh, I don't like Seinfeld either. I mean, it was okay. I don't mind it. But the people that like it, said it was like their favorite show, and the last season people were really happy with. So I think he just wanted to end it on a note that left a good taste in everybody's mouth, I guess is what I'm saying. That's it for Mimic. That was just me and him. And lots of pots. Pop this for the damage negation. Big bleed. Jesus, bro. Survive this now. Run to the wall, he said. Oh boy. Ouch. That was very close. Wizards of the Coast will ruin Larian's philosophy? Oh, you mean... it's what Cobra Kai did too, fair. Yeah, you mean Cobra Kai ruined the series. It ruined the Karate Kid, you're saying. Or they went too long, they should have ended... That was almost it, by the way. They should have ended it earlier, you're saying, and gotten out with a strong ending versus prolonging it. Is that what you mean? Black Mirror suffered from the same thing. The first few seasons of Black Mirror were fabulous. The second Netflix bought it and started doing with American actors, it went to shit. The show sucked. And as soon as this newest season came out, I don't know if Charlie Brooker wrote all the seasons, but it didn't feel like he did. But he wrote this newest season, and it feels like old Black Mirror. I don't know, but this is what's interesting. There's no name actors in this one. The last few seasons on Netflix had Miley Cyrus, all these people that couldn't act. None of them are actors, and they sucked. It was terrible. And now they have actual actors again, not famous people. And it's fabulous. It's good and it's believable. And I recognize some of the actors, but they're not celebrities. They're actual actors. No disrespect to Miley Cyrus. I'm sure she's a fine singer, but you know, acting's a profession. Like, you have to dedicate your life to it to be really good at it, I think. And if you're very few people, some people are lucky that they can be a professional musician and a professional actor, but it's like one in like a trillion to just do one, let alone both, right? So she didn't have it. I was so, whenever there's like a special celebrity, I'll say, in a show, it usually like degrades the show, because the star power is what pulls people in, not the writing, in my opinion. And that episode with Miley Cyrus was a terrible episode. And that whole season was pretty bad, in my opinion. The whole, like, those Netflix seasons of Black Mirror was just not very good. They felt very called in. Sort of like cosplays of, like, the actual show itself, instead of, like, actually being the show. But this new season is back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they transitioned, but it worked, man. It worked so well. I've only watched the first 2 episodes, but it's like nothing's changed. It feels like we're back in time again to the original first few seasons. Yes! We did it, boys! She's not what? What is she not? I don't really know much about Miley Cyrus. She's not an actor, you're saying? Oh, alright, that's death. Gotta get off me, buddy. Nope, that's game over. Yeah. So close. Oh, they cut out before the ratings dropped. Oh, well, that's smart. That was smart to cut out before the ratings dropped. But what is Miley Cyrus? She's not a good singer or not a good actor? What are you saying? It's just like the Aaron Paul one was good. That was actually a decent episode, but that was the only and the episode was clever, but it was a little bit long. It was a very good idea. And Aaron Paul's an excellent actor. That was the one episode that actually had a decent acting in it. But I don't know. Oh, she's not a good singer. I don't know much about Miley Cyrus, honestly. I don't really listen to pop music too much. And honestly, the reason why I don't listen to it, and this sounds ridiculous, is I don't have the attention for it. And you're like, what do you mean by that? It's very repetitive, generally, pop music. It's like radio-friendly music. And I get very, like, bored of it, I guess. Very quickly. Because it generally, like, it repeats itself a lot, right? They're, like, very short, oh, this is a dog shit RNG fest. I haven't had a minute to breathe yet. It's just very repetitive. Often it's pretty much like how quickly can we get back to the chorus, essentially. And I don't know, I don't really like that. It's not my genre of music. So I just don't know much about it other than like maybe what Mrs. listens to. But what's interesting is pop never used to be like that too. It's more new age pop. Like Michael Jackson was considered pop, right? The Beatles were considered pop when they first came out. There wasn't like rock and roll. That wasn't really a thing. The Beatles made rock and roll. Essentially, Elvis, the Beatles, right? So like, oh, nice transition. Like Green Day, 3 power chord wonder. Yeah, Green Day's a perfect example. No disrespect to Green Day, but they literally are like, they crush it with power chords. They made a whole career off power chords. It's not for me, but you know, they're the pop of punk in my opinion. I love punk, like huge Bad Religion fan, NoFX, Pennywise, big fan of this, you know. But Green Day is just not it for me personally. Blink-182's old stuff is really good. The new stuff, I can't stand. Too poppy. Oh my god, like, there's no breathing room, dude. It's insane. If I don't get out of here, I'm dead. Dead. I should have healed up. No, you shouldn't be joking about that. Green Day sucks. They don't suck, but they're just like... Green Day is like the high fructose corn syrup of punk rock, I guess is my point. Which is nothing wrong with that. It just feels like very banal or vapid. Punk rock has like is associated with like deep poetry and politics or esoteric ideas generally. Is sort of like a counterculture kind of movement, and Green Day sort of feels like the Sex Pistols, where it's sort of like a like a Suits version of like what punk rock should be. Like what's profitable punk rock? That's what it feels like. Profitable punk rock. It's like it's guys in suits. Like how can we make punk rock profitable? That's what it felt like. Punk rock is the very opposite of that. Really, it's just about like rebellion and counterculture. And... This is blasphemous, by the way. This like Green Day fans are like, you know, they're like cult followers. They love Green Day. It's interesting. Lady Gaga, same thing I noticed. She has like a cult following. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. No, it's not a negative thing. It's more like her fans are unbelievably loyal and dedicated. which is what a great place to be in as a singer, to have such loyal, loving fans. Like, it must be the highest compliment you can receive, even more so than money. To have people sing your lyrics back to you, or to be so moved by the words that you wrote, must be very validating for them. Ooh. Phase transition? Can't hit him. There we go. Green Day has a GOAT bassist? Well, look, some of my friends like are obsessed with Green Day, and I love them. So it's just not for me. It doesn't mean it's not good music, or it's just not good music to me. But that's what makes art so wonderful, is that everybody can like what they like. Oh, he hit me with that. I thought I dodged it. Please give me just a second to do anything. Please, sir. Just a moment to exist. I'm begging you. Mimic's dead. What? Okay, he's got that, so I gotta wait for this. Once he drops them, I can hit him. Ooh. Gotta dodge sideways to do that, not the way I'm doing it. I still gotta do this fly up phase, which is gonna be a disaster. I only have 3 pots left. That's painful, bro. I don't get it. I don't see what happens when he does that. How to dodge that. It doesn't make sense to me. It still doesn't make sense to me. Oh, he grabbed me. Okay.
I promise you,
Why does Green Day have a GOAT bassist?
guided by compassion.
And how does he play with hoops? Why is he dodging? Not getting attacked. I think this is a white boys. My AI's not doing anything. Just adding more health to the boss, unfortunately. Did you guys see that, or am I the only one that saw that? The guy was focused on me, and when my guy could be attacking him, he was just dodging at nothing. That's crazy, right? Like, they could do smarter AI than that, right? Is that intentional? What's the deal with that? Those of you that understand games better. If the game's designed to, like, have, like, smart AI, if the thing's locked on me, why would the thing be dodging around him if he's not being attacked? Is it just... Like, how does that work? Isn't it, like, paying attention? Or I thought it was. Or is it just... It's not doing random inputs. That doesn't make sense. There's no way that's the case. Alright, let's try this again. Do we want Mimic? Or Black Knife? I don't know which one's better. Okay. What if we... Ooh, we could... Well... Yeah. Item crafting. Hefty pot, holy pot. Rock pot. Funky baselines. There. I like the Chili Peppers. People can't stand them. So there you go. People say they're like the worst band of all time, so that's my guilty pleasure, I guess. But I think they're brilliant, right? So teach their own. I respect that. I'm glad you like them. If they bring you happiness, that makes me happy. Dodge. Get out of dodge.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see
Huge.
you.
That's a cool beginning. I like that. I like that. I'll take that. Takes a lot of damage, but I'll take it. We don't have rot pots, though. I should have put them on my bar. My fault. Alright, I lied. This is a terrible opening. This is dog shit. We wasted too many pots. This is probably not going to be it. Our Mimic is almost dead. This guy's standing there not doing anything. Bad RNG. Gotta go again. We got a dog shit RNG run, so we gotta do this again. So we'll practice. Yeah, go again. I was just trying to end this as quickly as possible. Lukewarm chili peppers. I saw them live, they were actually a lot of fun. Oh no, don't make me sit through this. Jesus Christ almighty, skip this shit. For the love of Christ. There we go. God, so this death counter is way wrong. It goes up when it decides to go up. Like, let's try this. What is going on with it? I don't understand. Reset. There we go. Now it says 650. There we go. It worked. It finally worked. We're at 650 deaths. Oh my god almighty. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's... I feel like I gotta summon the guy to tank. It helps. And he lives longer than my Mimic lives, so I gotta use him. I want... There's probably something better than the Mimic tier, honestly. There probably is. I just don't know what that is. I would have to level something else up, though, because, like, these things... really quick question. Sesh, I think I've asked this if you're still here. I need to level them up to, like, plus 10, not just the new level ups for the DLC, right? The new level ups are not enough. You still have to level it up plus 10, I thought? I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, this is a waste of a run again.
After all this time. But those remains do not
Practice,
belong.
practice run.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Alright, I'm just calling it. We're calling it here, we're starting over. I don't have to wait for the transition, I don't have to wait for any of that stuff. We're just calling it so I can start faster. Teilu. Everybody says Teilu is very strong. Great shield soldiers and Teilu if you have heals. Joel plus Anna if you have FP for damage plus bleed procs. Rolo for bleed and poise. Dung Eater is the best, but I don't have Dung Eater. I don't think you can get Dung Eater Puppet because I already killed the other guy. I have the potion. How do you get the Dung Eater Puppet? Because that's everybody says is the best. But I think I passed. I think I passed the point. I have the potion, but it won't let me give it to him, so I don't know what I have to do to get him. Collect the single Seedbed Curse if we found Lindell. Bring the Seedbed Curse to Dung Eater. Use this. We did that. We gave Dung Eater. I can't give him the potion. He's out of the chair. I think that's a problem. If Dung Eater Puppet is not available in Selvis's shop, it can be found on Peta's corpse after she's killed by puppets. Huh. Huh. Okay, so I don't think we can get that one. Well, we might have to try a different follower, possibly. Revered Spirit Ash should be 10. Yeah, I thought so. So there's probably a lot of better Spirit Ashes than the ones we're using. And it would probably make it a lot easier. But we're sort of stuck like this now until next playthrough, I guess. The Black Blade, huh? Yeah, 34 deaths, 34 strength. We have the faith for we do have the faith for this? We actually have the faith for this? We could use this weapon? Really? Could I? Wow, we actually can do Destined Death. I didn't think we could use that. That's crazy. Well, maybe we should try Destined Death. Just see how that works hypothetically. Just one time. It's hard to get off. It's really hard to get off. But I feel like Destined Death might help, maybe? I don't know. Does it do holy damage, Destined Death? Or what does it do? What does this weapon do? Malekith's weapon. What is it considered? Do we know? Oh, it doesn't. There. It says just as Destined Death. It doesn't say if it's holy damage or what it counts as. Because I wonder what kind of talisman we should use for this. Crits restore HP. Maybe it would be helpful. Raise attack power for each critical hit. Shorten spellcasting time. So is this considered spellcasting time? Is this a spellcast? This Malekith thing? Chain attacks, blockers. I think if you raise Faith. I think it does more damage when you raise Faith. Okay, we'll summon our friend. Is he summoned? He's summoned. Okay. And we're going to use our Mimic then if we're using instead of Black Knife. Because I think... Oh, we'll use Black Knife. Double Destined Death. Double Destined Death. We'll try. I don't know if this will work. Teilu. Oh, Teilu would be amazing. I would love to use Teilu then. I got to use Teilu next time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So it does help. It probably is going to transition him in those two attacks. It'll probably transition him. But, like, watch. Look at the ticking. Look at the damage. Destined Death crushes. It's just, I need to keep the aggro off me. That's the problem. If we can get the aggro off me, the Destined Death would crush. So, It's so, it would almost be beneficial to, like, get that Teilu that you're mentioning, which I don't even know where it is. And then farming to level it up and using that as a tank just so I can cast properly. How do you even get Teilu? The Goldsmith. It's a brand new spirit in the DLC. Turn to the platform in the middle that you have moved the lever and head up. Jump left once near the top. Huh. So I'll have to find where this is. Shed of your tree cannot be obtained in the base game. Low HP and high resistance means he is by far the best summon for players that have the ability to heal him. Heal from afar works well in this regard. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What a waste of FP. Jesus. Stupid misclick. Alright, well, we'll have to go in with less mana now or whatever. Can't even summon this guy because I have to use a mana pot for that now. What an idiot. Yikes. What a mistake. What a stupid mistake. Oh, I probably could have used it. I lied. It's because I was not in here. Dummy. Well, too late. I'll have to see Teilu, where you can get Teilu. Oh, you're not attacking. You're not doing it. You're just fighting this guy now. Okay, you're just killing my Mimic. Jesus Christ, bro.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It leaves me open for a lot of damage, but it also crushes at the same time, so... Man, his range is from here to Africa. It's crazy. It's insane how big his range is. Okay. Try again. We'll try with this time with Mimic. We have double Mimic. Okay. So I'll have to find Teilu and level him up, and maybe we can try that for next stream.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will...
Just standing there, still not attacking. You notice something I noticed? That animation that takes about 3 X-Packs, 3 DLC releases to cast, I'm completely vulnerable. But when he does a lot of his animations, can't attack him. That's not fair. I don't know if this is working as well as I'd like it to. I think the other one works better. It's leaving me too open. It's taking too long to transition. It does great damage, but it's taking too long. This ain't it. This is not it, boys. Ooh. Oh, it transitioned. Oh no. Alright. Well, friends. We might have to really call it soon. Yeah, I think I should call it soon. Next stream is Thursday, which is really exciting. We'll definitely get Radahn that day if we don't get him today. It's 100% going to be Thursday, without a doubt. If I have to farm all 50 fragments just to beat him, so be it. I've completely lost all care, I guess. I just want this to be over. I want to play something else, honestly. So I hate to admit that, but it's true. I'm just trying to get it over with at this point.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Didn't even hit him, not even once. He dodged him. All right. Well, what do you guys say we do one more attempt? And then maybe we'll have to try it Thursday. It is what it is. I'll farm all the Skadoo fragments. That way we don't use them. I'll just have them. And if I have to bring it all the way up to 50 just to end this, I don't care. I just don't care anymore. I just want to get this over with. All the excitement of seeing how the story ended is pretty much gone at this point. So I think we're just going to do that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, I'm getting too sloppy now. We've been doing this for too long, and then we're getting tired. Way too tired. Reaction time is shot. Even our NPCs are just standing there getting too tired. I can actually see what the plans are for tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plans are for tomorrow. We might be able to get a stream in tomorrow. I'll have to see. I have to see what the day has in store. We might be able to get a bonus stream in tomorrow to get this fight. Just to get this fight. It might be a shorter stream, but if we can get on just to get this fight, that'd be sick. Well, I'll have to see, though. I don't know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord for sure to see where we're at. But this might be it right here if we're lucky. We'll see. But who knows at the rate we're going. Please walk in, bro. Please go in. Please stop running around him. I'm begging you. Oh, that's that part. Okay, gotta do that. Okay. I heal up, be safe. One more heal to be safe, I think. Okay. That's a dead mimic. Get out. That's Shiji. Okay. This way's way more fun. That's just it. Like, we could do 50 Skadoo fragments. We could do all kinds of cheese weapons. We can get the best armor that breaks poison one hit. We can get all these like crazy stats. Flame grant me strength. All this shit. Get 50 Skadoos and one-shot the guy, have none of his attacks do any damage, and people are like, well, that's in the game. That's how it's okay because it's in the game, and I don't disagree with you. It is in the game, and I appreciate that opportunity exists for people, but I just want a balance of challenge, fun, and difficulty. But this just feels like the mechanics are dodgeable. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not dodgeable, but it just feels like the way they're making it difficult is not on the same, is not aligning with like also fun. It seems like there's two separate graphs, and the one graph is fun, and that capped out around 75%, and the difficulty one keeps going up. And I feel like they should be in unison at the same time, and I feel like there is a way to do it at the same time. And what's the answer to that? Who does that? Maybe the answer is better developers, I don't know. But I don't know, it must be the same devs, I would imagine, because they did it in Elden Ring 1. So I don't know, but that's enough salt for me. I think we should call it. I apologize, guys, we didn't get him today, but we will get him either tomorrow or Thursday, guaranteed. If you do want to, we do have a Discord, and if we do a bonus stream tomorrow, I'll notify you guys, and that's mainly the reason for the Discord. It's just like, hey guys, we're doing an extra stream, we're gonna fight Radahn. So I'll just ping, we're going live, like around like 2 o'clock, and then you just know. Because it seems like people aren't getting notifications on YouTube or Twitch or something from time to time. But if you haven't already, and you're willing to like the video to seem to help other people find us, I do appreciate it. We are going to give it a good try. Probably, maybe tomorrow if I can. I want to say tomorrow because I feel like I don't have anything to do later in the day, but I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, so I don't want to promise that yet. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord for sure if we can do tomorrow. Otherwise, it's definitely Thursday. But I'll farm Skidoo fragments before then. I'll look up like some strat for like followers. Which followers are better? Followers with holy damage, followers with damage negation or tanks. And my mentality of this is now, is if he wants to be like cheesy, we'll be cheesy too. I really wanted to do it like the honorable way because it seems fun and exciting and challenging, but it's just, I feel like I'm coping a little bit where I'm like, no, it's just challenging, but it feels a bit, the more like the copium is wearing off, it's feeling a little bit more cheese than challenge, honestly. So I think I might just cheese it myself a little bit. Melania felt challenging. This feels cheesy. And what's the difference? It's hard to know the difference too. Like it's hard to know, I think, until I guess you do it enough times. And then you're like, what is wrong with me not having fun? Am I frustrated? Just because I'm dying? Or am I just not having fun with the experience? And I think I'm having less fun than I am frustrated. I'm a little bit frustrated, but I expect to die. But it just feels more like I'm putting in work than I'm putting in, like, fun time gaming, which it could be a personal problem. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure some people, like, this is their favorite boss, so it's you can't please everyone. That's ultimately what it is. But I think we're going to have to cheese it a little bit. You guys are the best. I appreciate it. I'm going to look at, like, followers. I'm going to try to keep this playstyle. This is the last thing I'm going to say, and then we'll call it. I'm going to try to keep as much of this as I can. If I can only change one thing, I'll try to get a tank. If we can get a tank instead of, like, the Mimic tier, then I could just do the damage. I need some breathing room, because he's too aggressive. So we'll try that next stream. If you guys have any recommendations, please share in the Discord. I'll look at anything. I'm open to anything. If you want me to try different builds, I can't promise that I will do it, but I will certainly entertain the idea. I will certainly take into consideration. And there's no such thing as too much information. Backseat as much as you want. Any talismans, anything that you think can help. I'm open, because not only might it help, but the thing that I'm more excited about is if you guys find a weird build where you're like, I know your decks, so you don't have to change too much, you don't have to respec, but this is just a better weapon for the fight. It's exciting to try new weapons. Like, we tried a Scarlet Rot weapon, we tried a dagger, we tried a few different things, so we'll also see what weapons exist. Because I love the samurai sword, I love the idea of the samurai, I love, like, the aesthetic of it, but maybe there's a crazier weapon that counters him, that looks cool, it's a fun mechanic, so I'm open. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm open to any of that stuff. You guys are the best. Oh, dude, Sesh, you're very kind. Next stream, guaranteed Thursday, potentially tomorrow. We won't know until later. I apologize for leaving it up in the air like that, but you guys are the best. I will see you guys soon. Thank you for your patience while I learn this fight and tolerating my rambles like we do. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Thursday. No, I don't.